in a box, yeah, you know it's true. Walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place.
We be sliding, gliding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box.
We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build 'em so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside. Yeah. Dreamers, the Box Life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you. No need for riches, no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Kitty cat box.
Incoming coffee break.
In a digital world, not far from here, Mind Dogs magic keeps us near. Entropia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. From Calypso shores to the asteroids go. Through virtual realms, we all do go. It's the hamsters' work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheel, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels. Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island, exploring every corner, always in command, killing papoose left and right with feline grace, putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Cat 1000er, queen of it, reverse in the entropia world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow, means she can carry one more and more. Magic touch, she gathers every treasure, walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure, holding rarities, her eyes still gleam, a true collector's dream. Cat 1000er, queen of the universe in the entropia world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. A favorite activity, hunt the Beatrice. Pew pew, hunt the Beatrice all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand earth, clean up the universe. In the end, she'll be your world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more and more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Okay, I'm gonna hope that my microphone is working. I plugged it in at the last second. That's something that you should not do. It is working. Okay. Oh, and you only now claim first, Adressa, and welcome Adressa, welcome Dysona, and welcome Brian Redculver. He was here. Prime was here, and then he's run off. Mike said can't hear anything. You should be hearing something. Maybe you need to get your ears checked, Adressa. Maybe you need to get your ears checked. I think Adressa just needs to get his ears checked. Oh wait, it's my ears, yes. I dropped them on the floor. Killing screeches. Ah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing today. I actually have no plan for today. I kind of want to get some knot tokens. So my plan today is to get some knot tokens because I think I'm at 220, I think. Oh, I'm carrying these bumper cars. Hang on. I need to take these bumper cars out of my inventory. That would be a good plan. Be a very good plan to take these out of here because they are really heavy. B-Day, yes. Yes, next week. It's only a week away. Oh, it's only a week. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I've kind of set everything up. So we've got, this is all the stuff for the giveaways. Well, this is for the 2 races that we've got. So this is the 2 race events that we've got. These are all the prizes. So you got, this is first place, second place, third place. And then you got first place, second place, third place. So there are 2 of those. And then we've got all of this stuff. This is going to be stuff that's going to be given away when we do the Panic at the Disco stuff. So this stuff will all be like done on that. Box in a box in a box. Yes, I've actually sorted out some of my boxes. I have sorted out some of my boxes. Was it this one I sorted? There was a box I sorted. I did sort a box. I think it was this box. This box. I sorted this box. You ready for this? I sorted this box out. So I have sorted some of the boxes. So we've got a box and 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 a box. So I have sorted out some of the boxes. I had to go through it all, and it was like a lot of stuff in them. Box and a box and a box and a box is called Cat's Haven. Yes. Okay, so I think, what was I looking at? I was looking at the knot tokens. Where are they? They're down here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, so I have 222 knot tokens. And I'm thinking we need to get 350 before my birthday. That's what I'm thinking, is we get 350 before the birthday. And then I can get something on the birthday, because I think that'd be kind of cool. Getting something, because it's gonna probably give us a massive swirly thing. So I think that's what we do. Okay, so let me look over which ones we've got. We're not going to do agi fishing today because that one takes so long, unless I do it like during the breaks, because that one just takes so long. It's like 10 minutes for each fish. and there's a chance of not catching a fish, so it's going to take even longer. But I think we go with Archelius and Asterion, and then we do the Bullman. We do all those ones first, I think. I need to make sure I actually have ammo. That would be good. That would be a good thing to make sure I have, is ammo. Yes, I'm just gonna go hunt these without ammo. This is great. This is perfect. I love this. Let's go with this. Should be okay for the start. Oh, it spans it on. I forgot it does that on YouTube as well. I forgot it does that on YouTube as well. So my Streamlabs now spams on YouTube and on Twitch, which is kind of cool. And I completely forgot it does that. I need to change I probably need to change the one that it sends out to YouTube though. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can like change it so that it sends out a different one to YouTube. Because that one's saying to like follow, because on Twitch it's follow, on YouTube it's sub. On YouTube it's sub and like, and on Twitch it's follow and sub. Okay, let's grab. I'm also trying a new thing of like moving everything around on my screen. So I have taken away the top bar that was up here, or like up at the very top. I've taken the top bar away on the basis that it might help me make shorts. Because I think it was just getting in the way when I was trying to make some shorts. And I don't know what to do with the love heart actually, because sometimes this love heart at the bottom also gets in the way. And I don't know what to do with this. I've tried moving it around, but I don't know where to put it. I don't want to get rid of it, but I want to put it somewhere. And I don't know where to put it. Oh, do I need a bigger gun for these? I think I need the bigger gun for these ones. I also have not had my coffee today, so this is uncaffeinated cat at the moment. We might need the bigger gun. I may potentially need the bigger gun for these ones. That's a good coffee. That's a good coffee. Atrissa will tell you that it's not good coffee, but it is good coffee. So, don't listen to him. Yeah, let's go with the bigger gun. I kind of need like a medium gun in between like the LR45 and the Frontier Hunt gun. I need to get one that's in between those two for these. Okay, let's put that there. E-coffee. I don't know what I'd put it as. Atrissa coffee, yeah, there you go. I don't know what it is, though, about, like, having freshly ground coffee. It's too strong. I don't know why. It's just too strong. Oh, yeah, cat. 5 days in a row. No daily maybe. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. So you use more water and change the grind size. I don't know, Atrissa. You just did it the way that you did it, so I don't know. And I have not got I don't have beans, and I'm not gonna say that on stream. Atrissa would, but I'm not gonna do it. Are you saying my coffee was not good? It was good. It was just too strong for me. And I can understand why you put like 2 scoops of the instant coffee in now, because you like a stronger coffee and I don't. Like, it's the reason why I changed the coffee that I have. Because I used to have, like, just a bad coffee. I changed my coffee because of it. I now get really expensive coffee at Tressa. It cost me £7 for, like, 100 grams or something. It's expensive. Say my coffee is too strong. Yeah, your new one is better, to be honest. Yeah. Less coffee, less strong. Yeah. If it isn't that much for instant coffee, you just buy a grinder and whole beans, to be honest. Last time I tried to do that at Tressa, you screamed at me that I was doing it wrong, so it scared me. I was just doing the thing as you told me to do it, and you made me. I have PTSD from it, Tressa. You made me think that I was gonna break everything. There is no such thing as bad coffee, Isaacius. I had to disassemble Italy. I had to disassemble my grinder and reassemble it. Trust me, there is. Yeah. So the coffee I have had before, it was like a caramel coffee. Atressa didn't like it. He didn't like it. Though, this coffee with caramel sauce in it is really nice. I should try that. You should try that, Atressa. Next time you come to England, I'm going to do that. Because I don't think you can get that coffee out there. I looked, and I couldn't find it in Sweden. It's because it contains 0% coffee. It contained caramel and coffee. It did contain both. Trust Atressa? Can you repeat? We trust Atressa on coffee. I think that was the first thing that I actually spoke with Atressa about. Like when we met in the game, that was the first thing Atressa told me about was coffee, and it kept like spamming like to buy a coffee grinder. Like that was literally like my first conversation with Atressa in the game. Okay, so that is that one done. 0% scam, not coffee. Was it? Yeah, it was. I look back on it. And then I think like the second thing was like you were trying to figure out whether you wanted to stream or not. And I kept spamming to just do it. First thing I did was ask Cat to grow. Well done me, yep. What are NOT tokens used for? So the NOT tokens are used for trading in for different blueprints. So you've got blueprints, you've got items that you can trade in for. There's statues and furniture stuff. Stuff and things, yes, stuff and things. I will go show you, actually. We can go show you. So if we go over to Thebes, there is like a whole building of stuff and things. I think most stuff starts at 350 knots. But yeah, if we go over to this one. So yeah, all these statues you can get for knots. So all of the statues here you can get for knot tokens. All of these blueprints. So these are texture blueprints. So all of these textures you can get as blueprints. All of these clothes you can get straight up. So these are like customizable versions of some of the clothes. This armor set you can get. So this whole armor set you can get for knot tokens. These paintings as well you can get for knot tokens. I don't think anyone's got one of these paintings yet. This one here has been turned off, so we can't use this one. But this one used to be for the blueprints for the customizable of these. But this one's been turned off at the moment, so we can't use anything from this one. Over here we can get this, which is a customizable plinth thing. Plinth? No. What was it called? Podium. Customizable podium. And then you've got some shields that you can get. These candies have been turned off. We can't get the candies anymore. You can get the box though. So you can get the Gorgon mirror. Oh yeah, the Gorgon mirror is pretty good. So the Gorgon mirror is for garment crafting. You have to hold it whilst you're crafting, which is kind of cool. And then you've got a storage box, the Gorgon shields, podium. But yeah, the candies that they have here have been turned off. These ones here, they've turned them off and it kind of annoyed me. So yeah, there's all sorts of things. And over here, like I said, these are all statues. So these you get straight up. But the statues are pretty cool. Like, look at the statues. They're just so cool. But what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of getting 350 to get one of these textures. I'm thinking of maybe going for this one. Because I like the tie-dye kind of texture. I like this one. I think I'm going to go for that. And there's another house. Yes, there is. So these are just the ones you can get as a regular. If you have the 5 VIPs as well as the Islander mission done, you can then get this NPC over here unlocked. So there's another vendor that you can get unlocked if you have all of those. And these ones have sort of similar stuff. They have a couple of textures. They have the tattoo. The tattoo is a really good one. Everyone is looking for that tattoo. Because it has increased movement speed. So yeah, there's 2 textures in here. This ship here, so even though it looks like a tiny thing, this ship is massive. You can get this from this vendor. And it's massive. It's a massive ship that sits in the water. It's so cool. So yeah, you can get the trireme, you can get the falcata mutated, the texture, the adu refiner. I would say don't go for the adu refiner at the moment because it's apparently really broken, like really broken. And then you've got the tattoos, which is movement speed. But yeah, the tattoos are the things that people are trying to go for, but it's 150 knots, 1,500 knots. That's the thing that most people are going for. I wonder how many people have got that yet. But yeah, there's so many things that have not been discovered yet from the knot tokens. Because it just takes so long to gather them. Okay, let's go over this way. Okay, crystals go down here. I can't actually remember which crystals I need. I know I need some of them, but I just don't remember which ones. We also haven't figured out what the Screecher feathers do yet. Because we think it's one of the blueprints from the, like, the one of the texture blueprints. We think it's one of the texture blueprints, but no one's discovered the one that it's correlates to. So we've got Screecher feathers and nobody knows what they do. They do something, we just don't know what. I want to get my teleport token. I was going to say teleport token. It's not a teleport token. Okay, and then we want to go over here. So this is where they like the smaller ones of these are. There is a thing that you can go to the bigger ones. So if you go to the hospital, there is a thing that goes over to this island here. And these are the bigger of the versions of these ones. So I think they're the bigger Asterions. I think it's Asterions. It's either Asterions or Achelios. I can't remember. I'll have to go look now. Dysona will know because Dysona probably does that like on a daily. Feathers are for the pillows, of course. Yes, of course. Of course, for the feather pillows. Oh my god. Cersei should have made feather pillows. That would have been so funny. I'm also upset that we're not going to get a Halloween thing this year. So every year they usually do like a Halloween mission, and this year we're not going to get one, and that kind of upsets me. It upsets me. Because the Halloween missions are so good. They put so much thought into those missions. I was a bit distracted. What do I probably do on a daily basis? The mission that takes you to this island. I don't know whether it was like when you go through the hospital and then you go to, I think it's Achelios. I think it might be Achelios over here. On this little island. I think it's the like bigger Achelios. But I tend to go to the smaller ones. Which are the smaller ones are close to this one. Okay, so it is the Achelios, yes. I don't know how to say these names. I'm just guessing at this point. And I'm just sticking with it. I'm just sticking with it. Okay, so that is wool. I wonder how many of these I can do today. Because you can get up to 69 of these in a day. I don't think I can do 69. Don't think I could do it. Because to do that, you'd have to kill, like, Zeus on top of that. And I still have not been able to kill a Zeus. Because it's 2 Zeus that you have to kill. I can get into Molochs now, so I can do the Molochs. I need to organize. Okay, you can go with the wool. I don't know if you can see the kit on. She's got a like pour over her eyes and it's so cute. Hang on. If I can look at that. Look at that kit on. She's just so adorable. I'm also thinking on, I don't know whether I should do it or not, but on the 28th, I'm thinking of potentially wearing my pink wig. Potentially. We did it, not last year, but the year before. I'm thinking of doing it again this year. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but potentially. And it's only next week. It's only next week. I've got like a week to get everything sorted. I'm not stressed at all. I'm not stressed at all. This is going to go perfectly. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, there is also a, if you go to this, we've got the Cats Reverse Prezi Day. It's happening in a week and 5 hours. So yeah, if you haven't signed up to this, I would go do that because the prizes for this are pretty good. Like, everyone that gets first, second, or third are going to get a para. I'm trying to close this. But yeah, you've got paras, you've got Halloween boxes, and then you've got pets as well. I only do enough Achelius and Asterions for the not token mission, but also have the Haruspex for mission for the running. Yes. I think I've still got that one going. Let me check it. Oh, you're also doing this one at Dice Owner. The key fragment one. Where is it? Here we go. So yeah, I have these ones as well. Yeah, good. Oh, wait, hang on. That was a broken Lysine tech chip. Where is it? Where is that tech chip? Hang on. Hang on. It's right there. See, I think it said I was at 200 and something for the other two. And the Gorgon Shade Hunt, yeah. Yeah, there's so many good missions to stack. I think I'm currently at Centaur for the Gorgon Shade Hunt. So I don't think this is good. I don't think I can stack them with anything at the moment. Good morning. Another day where I think about leaving Kali, Aris, for Ni. But the timing is not ideal. Welcome, Mara. I was thinking of like potentially trying to get the Snowdrake on my birthday stream. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's gonna be a lot of hunting and I don't know if that's gonna work. Because I'm at like really low for that. All in one day? Wait, it's gonna be a 12-hour stream, Mura. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. Where is it? It's a lot of cycle and 12 hours is likely not enough with your DPS. Maybe. I am slightly into it. I've got... Let me check it. Be at the bottom somewhere, I think. Where are you? What is it called again? What was the mission called again? It was is it daily? Or is it just something else? I feel like I'm blind. I feel like I'm like actually blind. Neopet. I just realized. I just realized it's Neopet. It just reminded me of the actual like website. So is it on its... Oh, here we go. It reminded me of like the Neopet website. Yes! Neopet is still up and alive. Yeah. Neopet is still running. It's still going. I used to play that when I was like 10 or something, or 12. My original account though is gone. I can't get into it. I don't know why. I spent around an hour per 400 daily. Realistically, close to 90 minutes. If I'm not... I don't know what that says. Efficiently. Cosmely. Every time when I start... when I'm at the mission log, I pray for a search. Yes. Yes, I would love a search. Oh, I would love a search. They put search on everything other than the mission log. Like, you can search this for everything, but you can't search the mission log. Like, come on. Come on, just give me a search for the mission log. So yeah, I'm currently at this amount. Oh, did I complete this? I already completed this. Search is a glorified HTML class. Yeah. Yeah. I've learned this. I have learned this. I've had to try and learn like HTML for the like website stuff. True search would show you the item and not make you dig through the weird grade filters. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm currently like where the E is, at the end of the E. That's how far I am into this mission. I don't know how much that is. I think this one was like 5k snowdrakes or something. I think we said it was like 5k snowdrakes or maybe a little less, I'm not sure. Okay, we can actually do the Bullman here. Yeah, it's about 5k. As far as I know, I'm the only idiot to have finished the 10k original. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. But it's an achievement, Mura. It's an achievement. You can say you did it before all these noobs came in. They should have given me a second one for free when they updated, to be honest. Possibly, yeah. But there's no accounting for class, taste, moral fiber, except... You expect someone with UX experience... I don't know what that means. Oh, is that like some kind of like computery thing? We're lucky to just have a warm seat to sit in the Deadpool pen now. User experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I think when the devs were trying to test things, they do have like that weird disconnect between the game, like the live server and their test server. So in test, they can get like everything done really quickly. But on the live server, it works a lot differently. So like drop rates work completely different in the live server. Yeah, their test environment was hot. God. And I think Cersei started to like realize that half the missions that she made were taking way too long when she was doing them in the live rather than... So like when she became like an actual player again, she realized like all the missions that she created were taking too long. But that like disconnect doesn't happen like straight away. You kind of have to have players tell you that, yeah, this is taking way too long to do this. The constant issue between the two, and they just never tried to reset the test environment. Yeah. I think also it doesn't help that like some drop rates only happen after like a certain amount of cycled. In the test environment, they just drop like depending on what they've set them on. So if they set them as like rare, common and all that, they'll just drop like instantly. They wouldn't like have to wait to build up to drop to that. Another reason why you need constant testing and devs should be forced to play, if only on a private server, again, needs to be set up properly. Yeah. You can't always look at data and say, yeah, that's correct. Need human validation. Yes. It's a bit like with the whole like AI stuff. The AI is good, but you need someone to, like a human, to go behind it and look at it to make sure it's actually correct. Because sometimes AI likes to like fudge a few things. It's like I tried to get the ChatGPT to make me a HTML form thing for like all the missions, and it started adding its own missions. Like, yes, you need to do the trials of wisdom to get the sword of wisdom and the what? Anyways, now that Dennis is gone, MA can hire me for consulting or whatever they pay the Big Four. Oh, we can actually do Chimera here as well. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you have to have like a human to actually verify stuff. You can't just say like, yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. I'm here. Need something. Okay, let's see. We're almost done with this one. We're almost done with this one. Oh, what was that? That was the Boomerang rake. Yes, please fix game. Use better practice and attach style guide. I also like how they brought like a lot of like the old features back and then pretended like there were new features. Like the sitting down and the lying down and all that lot. They brought them back as if they were new features. And like, oh, that was nice. That was 10 pets. And like the tank, they brought that back as if it was a new thing. Wonder when we get a new sneak peek of Unreal. That is a good point. I don't know where that one went. Well, I thought she said my name was... Yes, I'm calling you out, Prime. I'm calling you out. No, we're talking about the game needs fixing. The game needs fixing. We figured out why our graphics were absolute slop, and we're creating massive lag everywhere because of the multi-GB of textures. We were constantly loading, but as a new feature, don't want to hear excuses to get back to work. Don't. Why repair main issues with cache logic? Oh my god, I can't read today. Where you can just compress textures. Oh wait, hang on, there was Chimera here. Oh, you'll ban me again. Hey, Prime's now a VIP. He's a VIP of the stream. Cannot ban the VIPs. I'm looking forward to the Halloween thing. I think, though, I may run out of cash. Who knows? The Halloween Mayhem? VIPs can definitely get banned. Do not listen to the talking head. Wow. That reminded me of oh, I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen it. The talking head in like Ardak. That reminded me of that. What was it? I don't know if anyone else has seen this. Can I get an image of it? Can I save? Sorry, Prime, now I feel bad. Wait, what's you want? It is zoomed. It is zoomed. She just turned away. She just got her back to you. Halloween outdoor mayhem with lots of new items. Oh, are they doing like... Oh, yeah, but it's only on Calypso, isn't it? Yeah, that's only on Calypso. Boo. Boo, we don't like that. Means I have to go to Calypso. Cat, they're all bullying me. That's what the mods get paid 1%. I mean, the global instance you can enter from anywhere. Yes, so they have the one, I think it's going to be the Annihilation, I think it was. Am I getting that correct? I know it was one of the two. It wasn't like survival only. Okay, it was that one. So yeah, they're getting rid of Annihilation and only having the survival, which I didn't like the survival as much because I can never survive. Needs to be negative 1%. The mods did not agree. The mods did not agree to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the survival as much. It was only the I actually liked the Halloween Mayhem. That was the only one that I actually did. It was the only Mayhem that I did because I actually liked the look of the room and the creatures and all that lot. I liked that. But I didn't like the survival because the survival was just too tough for me. Like, I could never get to, like, the end part of the survival. Can't believe Atrissa would do that. What happened to free speech? 1%, one... I don't know what that means. I can't cash in anyways. I would give you a retort to that, but I don't have one. Because you get 1% of 0, so, it's a thing. Well, can't let her see that and get ideas. Yeah. I've already said on Atrissa's one that I want -1%, so eventually I have to pay him, like, the percent. But he wouldn't let me do it. He wouldn't let me do it. Wait, why am I defending myself? I didn't do shit. I'm a lazy mod. This is why Murray gets the 8% and Atrissa already gets, like, 2%. I may restructure my mods on mine and get rid of everyone, but I'm the only mod there, Atrissa. I'm getting fired. Wow, I'm getting fired on my own stream. Jeez. Indeed, Dickon. Getting fired on my own stream here. I'm not. I see how it is. I see how it is, look. Okay, Trista doesn't get any percent now. He gets 0%. I just got fired. Could have at least waited until I'm Oh, that's hilarious. It's like, happy birthday! And here is your final payslip. No, everyone saw that, Atressa. Everyone saw that. That wasn't me making things up. That was. I don't know who your other mods are then. Nightbot and Streamlabs are mods too, but they are more like AI bots. Exactly, you're like firing the only human. See, I'm like the only one that's like a human that's getting fired. AI's taking my jobs, that's it. AI is taking my job. I did also kind of like replace, to be fair, I have kind of replaced some of the like functions that the mods usually do here, which is like banning people, because I have got a bot that like kicks people like spammers and things. So the bot kind of just like yeets them out like as soon as they like appear. So the mods can't do the ban hammer thing anymore. Yeah, okay, I can't find a cat. Actually, I have 0 humans. I'm not a cat dresser. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not actually a cat. One cat and 2 computers. My chat. You can't prove that, Tressa. These are not real. I just realized my arm's like freaking hurt. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, my arm's like super hurt. So, yesterday I was carrying like loads of shopping back from town, and now my arms are killing me. I didn't actually realize like every muscle in my body hurts. I will not turn off the dances just yet. They will stay, and we'll just suffer through pain. It's fine. It'll help warm up the muscles, I think. Because you're supposed to stretch. You're supposed to stretch every like so often. Okay, so I think we won't be able to do this one then. We won't be able to do the Snowdrake pet on the stream, which is sad. But we should be able to get some of it done. I'll have to like... What I need to do is I need to figure out how much everything's going to cost me to hunt so that I have enough pets to do it. Because I think when I said about doing the Snowdrake pets... Oh yeah, I was going to show you this. Hang on. I got distracted. Hang on, I was going to show you this. I just like clicked over to my browser and just saw, yeah, the talking head. I was going to show this. Hang on. Where is add? Image, browse for the image, download image. There it is. This is the talking head. This is the thing that was on Art Attack every time. And it was like made out of clay. It was so cool. And then they used like a real human at some point. I think the original one was like a real human head, and then they just painted them grey. And then they started using like a clay model. The fuck is that? That is the talking head from Art Attack. Have you never seen Art Attack? I think I've shown you Art Attack before. I don't know whether Art Attack was like mostly a British thing, and then they kind of like spread out across the world. So they had different versions in different countries. I don't know whether it was just mostly a British thing, but it was on every like kids TV show, like every time. It was so good. The guy that did Art Attack was so good. Speaking of kids shows, I haven't set up the thing yet. Don't know why you're using all your points now, though, Mira. Because we have got a 12-hour stream coming up. Hi, Cookie. It is going not too badly. Mira's making me dance to Big Fish, Little Fish. Shit, we got to refund all. No, I told you, Atressa, you get banned if you refund everyone. I already told you this. On the 28th, yes. It's going to be from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. And that's going to be UK time as well as Entropia time, because on the 26th, the clocks go back, which means that the UK time is the same as Entropia time. I am so looking forward to that. I have plenty of points without self-refunding. Oh, God. That makes me worry. But yeah, I need to set it up so that it does like the... I don't know how to do it. I don't know if I've got
Incoming
enough...
coffee break.
Ah, coffee break. I'm going to have to wait now. We're going to have to wait. But I don't know if I've got enough time to set it up so that we can have the light going. So we've got... where is it? Yeah. Like, we have the party light. And I don't think I have enough time to set it up to get the party light to be set up with that. I might have to like have that like on this page, like on my Stream Deck page. So on this page is all my light settings, and I might have to just set it so that like when I do my stream stuff, we have it on that page for the Big Fish, Little Fish stuff. Because there is a slight couple of seconds when that plays that I can then press the button. Holy potato, 2 cats, yes. Yes, this is a little kitten. She likes to come for the streams. So she like sits there every time I stream. So now she has her own camera. She's got her own little spotlight. I hope it's still... Might have to move the camera up a little. But yeah, she sleeps there when I streams. For a second, in my mind, I thought, wait, you can do auto light? With channel points are used, but then I thought, how will I explain it? Yeah, I know I can do it, I just don't know how to do it. And I was watching a YouTube video about it, and the light that I have, they were saying that it only works with Bluetooth. So if I had Bluetooth in my computer, I could then connect it up with the light. and then it does like you can get like a script that works with it. But I don't have Bluetooth in my computer. I don't know how to do it on just... So the computer, like this is technically connected up with Wi-Fi. So I don't know how to do it just through Wi-Fi. But, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I know I can do it through doing StreamerBot stuff, which gets the channel point stuff. And then it can do something from the StreamerBot thing, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough for that. And that's what I want. I want help to like set that up. I just don't know if I have time to do that. Okay, what are we doing now? We can do... I had no idea how to do it, Cat. Sorry. See, I asked Atressa, I asked my brother. No one's not been able to help me yet. More Kitty Zoom. No, you don't get no, you get no more Kitty Zoom. No more Kitty Zoom. No more Kitty Zoom until you help me. I don't know what lights you have, but technically you can use Python scripts in OBS. So I have it's called Newer. It's NEEWER. Yeah, I have a fancy light. I've got a fancy light. Like a fancy light. It's this. Hang on. Newer. Like that. It's a fancy light. I used to have like just a random like ring light thing, and it was okay, but it was not like what I wanted. But now I have a fancy ass light that does like it does party mode. It also has like colors as well. So if I do this, I can change the color of it. And that was another thing I was like thinking of maybe trying to set up, is that people can then change the color of the light. I had one the other day. It was like a green light that I did. Don't know what you mean nothing happened. It should have. It should have gone darker. Yeah, it went darker. It went darker. And the party light. There's the party light. The party light. I also have this one, which is I'm thinking of like setting this up for like a specific channel point reward thing. Like we want to set this one up to go off when you do like 999 bits, because I think that would be funny. Nah, she's chilling. She's just chilling. Kitten's just chilling. There is a command line tool for it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. More Kitty Zoom. No, no more kitties. You've got enough Kitty Zoom. You've got a... Do this. I don't know if that's gonna work. Is this what you wanted, Trisha? Is this what you wanted? Hang on, we'll do more Kitty Zoom. There you go. That what you wanted? Is this like exactly what you wanted? More. Okay. Oh, I can't zoom anymore. That's it. That's as far as it zooms. That's as far as it zooms. Oh. Can I move Pando down a little? There we go. Kitty is looking all cute. I need to put no, Panda, where can I put you? Pando, you're gonna sit down here. Sit there, Pando. Because we need a full view of the kitty. Shove Pando out of the... No! Leave my Pando alone. Pando, no! Poor Pando. I like my Pando. She's got, like, look, the kitty's got a Halloween basket today. She's doing trick-or-treating. Oh, yeah, what was I doing? I need to, like, check for you. We need... Do we do Argus next? We got Argus. I should also have... Do I have the other mission? Daily Tame Ascalarius is what we need. Tame Ascalarius, there you are. Yeah, we still have this one. Yeah, we're gonna trick or treat her. No, leave my Pando out of this. They're so mean to my Pando. Everyone's so mean to Pando. Why do you not like Pando? Pando tells me when the coffee break is on. You know, because Pando's a good girl. Or boy. I don't know if Pando's a girl or a boy. Pando's a good kitty. Pando is a Muppet. No, you're a Muppet. Oh yeah, we got the Daily Cyclops hunt. We could do that one. Okay, so we got Cyclops. I don't know if I've got... Do I have... Daily Crystal Hoarder? I do not have the Crystal Hoarder. I need to go get that one. What else we got? Oh yeah, we've got Daily Harvesting. We can do that one. We should also do the 30 Sharks as well. We should do that one as well. And then we've got all of these ones. I don't think we'll do the sweating one today. Because the sweating one requires us to sit and sweat. And we don't do sit and sweat. I don't think I've done sit and sweat for ages. Like, not like fully. I think the last time I sat and sweated for a long time was on the, oh god, what's it called? On the Sage. That was the last time I did. We haven't sweated for ages, like, properly. Okay, we need to go over and get the Crystalline Hoarder daily. Which one do I go for? Do I go for the Brontus or the Cyclops? Or I think it's Argus? If we're going to do Argus, we can go for the Argus one as well. I think it's those three. Yeah, let's go Argus this time. And that pushed that one off. So let's do that, and then this. I hate that I can only track 3 missions. Like before, I think I could track like 5 or something missions, and I hate that I can only track 3 missions because there are so many missions on Next Island that kind of overlap. Like we have so many missions you can like stack all together. And if I can only track like 3 missions, I can't track all the stacked missions either. Okay, we want to go... I think we do Cyclops first and then we do Argus. Yeah, this is generally where like everyone sweats. But I don't think there's many people sweating now on Next Island. I do want more coffee. I just realized that my coffee is like super cold. There is also like a sip left of coffee in my cup. And we missed the coffee break. We now have to wait like an hour for the next coffee break. Like, can I wait another hour for a coffee break? Or do we do Cyclops and then go for a coffee break? I think we do Cyclops and then we go for a coffee break and then I go get some coffee. I think next week what I'm gonna do, just make 164 ounce of coffee at once and drink it from a giant thermos for max efficiency. This is a thing I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about it because I do have a thermos and I could potentially put hot water in the thermos and then have the thermos like next to me. And then I don't have to move to make coffee. Or at least don't have to move far to make coffee. I'd still have to move a little, but I wouldn't have to move so far. I do also have like a coffee cup that has is like a thermos coffee cup. It doesn't keep it as warm as I want it to do though. It's like it doesn't keep it warm for very long. Whereas the thermos that I have that I can just dispense out of, that keeps it warm like all day. Literally like all day. Like I did it once and like even the next day it was still hot. It's such a good, I'm so glad I kind of got that from, so when we had the charity, we had this was one of the things we had at the charity so that we could make cups of coffee for everyone. And when the charity dispersed, I then bought it from the charity. And I'm so glad I did, because it's the best thing I own. But we're also going to have, so on a good cup keeps it warm for hours. What are you saying about my next island cup? But yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking of like knitting something to go around the next island cup to keep it warm. Like a little jumper for the next island cup. I also kind of wanted to order some like, because they have like these on the web shop. And they have pink versions of that, and I really want to get it. Island shirt for Island Cup. What do you mean? But yeah, they have like pink versions of this one, and I kind of want to buy a pink one before the shop gets like destroyed. Because technically the Next Island devs aren't there, but there is a web shop that you can buy Next Island merch. And I think if you just type in, what was it? Was it just, oh god, what did I put it as? Did I do it as NI merch? Oh, that is capped. NI merch? That is not merch. That is NI mech. I don't know what I put it as. There it is. I don't know when that, I don't know if they're going to take that web shop down. Yeah, it's still up, it's still up. But you can buy like Next Island stuff. And this was like from the original like dev team that they made this. I don't know where that money goes. I assume it goes onto the like official Twitch account, but then I don't know who owns that. I think it's like still like Cersei that owns it. So I don't know where that money goes. I have no clue where that money goes. But yeah, they have like a pink version of the mug. And I really want to get the pink version. We also don't look at the my merch thing. We don't look at that. I don't know what's actually on buy one. I need to like so I've got this and I kind of want to look at like what did I name it as? Yeah, I did name it as that. But yeah, I have stuff and I don't quite know what to do with that stuff. But I kind of want to get at least the stickers because I like stickers. Just to see what they're like. I kind of want to see what they're like. But half of this stuff I don't quite get it. don't look at it. But yeah, the cat cup thing is something that I drew on another cup. And then that cup got destroyed. Like, it's absolutely destroyed. So I kind of like took a picture before it got destroyed. And I'm kind of want to see what that looks like if I got it on that mug. To see if it like looks as good as like what I had. And hopefully it wouldn't get destroyed as much. I also am carrying way too many items. So... Because yeah, I don't know if most people know this, but I'm not too bad at art. I'm not too bad at art. I was thinking of like I kind of wanted to put like pictures into the game to be able to sell them, but I could never get the thing to work. Like I could never get the upload to work. So it just never worked and it upset me. It upset me so much. Yeah, I kind of wonder what it looks like and like if I got that done. I had to like edit it slightly because it was too dark when I took the picture. But it just upsets me that it didn't work. Atrissa, if you get bored, you can do it for her. There you go, Atrissa, you've been given work. You get 5% if you do that. I also will also save it. Let me also save that. Don't play. Let me save you. How do I save it? Like so. Okay. Oh, I should probably take this out. That would help. What am I closing? Hang on. I have way too many things open. Oh no, I closed the wrong thing. There we go. I have too many things open. Now he's yelling no. Just like Skip Dresser did. I don't know if anyone saw that, actually. Do I still have the clip? I have a clip somewhere of this. Let me try and find it. That reminds me of Skip Dresser. No, it's none of those. I don't know where the clip is. I don't have the clip. I have a clip somewhere, maybe, potentially, possibly. I don't know where it is. Ah, here we go. Here we go, here we go. This is the one. Copy link. And then we go back to this. Channel. Do this. And then. And then chat. Skippy said no to me. Oh, I need to sort this. I did not realize, yeah, I need to sort this. I was like, it can't be that bad. My inventory can't be that bad. Obviously, it's not that bad. I need to sort my inventory. Yeah, and that's another item. Cool. Lovely. Love that. See, the thing I end up accidentally doing is then just shoving all of this into ancient Greece storage. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can sort that out. Let me do that. Let me go and put these in the box, 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 in the box. Shove all this in here. Shove all the blueprints in there. I was trying to sort out all the blueprints. So I've kind of been given like a ton of blueprints and I just haven't been able to sort them out. There we go, that's much better. Yeah, the box. And then we forget that they're in that box and then never open it again. That's how this works. That's how storage works for Cat. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab coffee when we finish this one. Which, we've only got 10 more of these to kill. That. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press inventory. I would use second Skippy quote. Oh, I am on the wrong tab. I need this tab. I have been trying to sort my inventory out. I've been trying to, and I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm trying to sort the inventory out. Hang on. Maybe if we do... There. Is that better? I think that's better. I don't know if you remember Bad User. Did I miss that? I miss a lot of things in Cyberpunk. We will be also like going over Cyberpunk again on a different save. I'm thinking on the next save, when you did not return the gun to Regina. Oh, okay. So I didn't do that. I returned the gun. I returned the gun to the person. I didn't keep the Skippy. And then she like reset the Skippy and I didn't like it. She reset the Skippy. And killed it. She killed the Skippy. Oh, I've finished this mission. I'm just shooting these for no reason. But yeah, I'm thinking of going over and doing Cyberpunk again. And potentially with a different thing. So instead of going for the street rat one, we go for a different path. And potentially we go either Corpo or we go Nomad. It's one of those two that we go for next. And I kind of want to see the other side, which is the Corpo side. I kind of want to see that. And I don't know if Mura's gonna hate me if I do that. Mura probably hate me if I go Corpo. Oh, let me have a look at this. I'm tempted to sound from it. What? Oh, that's amazing. For soundboard and slash points. Yeah. So that'd be kind of cool. Bad user. Bad user. Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been funny. Keep Skippy forever. Okay, let's go over here, and then we're gonna go take a quick coffee break, because I do want coffee. I do be wanting the coffee. We have only had one coffee today, and that's not enough caffeine. That is not enough caffeine. But yeah, I'm thinking also next week when we do the 12-hour stream, I'm gonna have to wake up like super early. Because I'm gonna my attempt is to start streaming at 10 o'clock in the morning. And I usually wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning. So this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. And generally when I do my oh wow, 10 a.m. Yes. There is a 10 a.m. mirror. There is a 10 a.m. in the morning. Cat needs a Tressa bedtime. Even with a Tressa bedtime, 10 a.m. is going to be a lot of... Because I'd have to get up at, like... Because it takes me, like, a couple of hours to set everything up. Because it does take me, like, a couple of hours to set everything up. So I'd have to get up at like 7 and then set everything up. And yes, also I'm going to be buying alcohol, so I don't know if I'm going to be drinking from 10 o'clock. I don't think we're going to be drinking from 10 o'clock, but I will have some alcohol, and we're going to have coffee, we're going to have alcohol, we're going to have all sorts, and it's going to be amazing. I'm also going to make sure I've got enough water, so we're going to like have the alcohol and the water, so we're not... It's 5 p.m. somewhere, yeah? You need to streamline that setup process. A couple of hours is insane. It's mostly like setting up like the space, setting up like making sure that I've got so I've got the chat on StreamerBot, so it's setting it up on my tablet, setting the camera up for the kitty, making sure that I don't know if you noticed, I have straightened my hair today. I that's why I was late. I straightened my hair. It doesn't notice, but that's why I was late. So yeah, there are certain things that I have to set up, and the light as well. So I have to set up the light and make sure it's actually working. Cat doing girl things, yes. Yeah, I do girl things. That's why it takes 5 hours to set up. Shush you. Shush you. Hey, I'm not that bad. Like, when you said, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go, like, do this over there. It's like, okay, I'm ready. And it's just like, hang on a second, I'm not ready. Now it all makes sense. I'll see how it is. Let's see how it is. But yeah, so it's going to technically be from 10 o'clock in the morning till 10 in the at night. I was like, what the fuck, 5 hours? I'm not that bad, every girl ever in history of... Shush you! Can you deny that I was not ready on time to go out of the thing for, like, doing stuff and things in Sweden? You cannot deny it. I was ready before you were ready. The thing and the stuff and things. Yeah, when we went to the parky thing. That's because it was so bad. Okay, we are gonna go get some. I was gonna say alcohol then. Bad Adressa, that just made me think about it. We're gonna go and get some coffee. So, if you spam your coffee orders, I have this. So I'm gonna put the kettle on, spam in your coffee orders, and I will get those ready for you for after the break. So I will be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to
Okay, I'm back. I also did notice someone died behind me, which is fantastic. Oh yeah, we should probably put this on, and then we switch to this one. Yeah, the kitten didn't want to entertain the chat. She did not want to entertain. She was like, "Oh, we're having coffee time? Okay." And she got up and like came for coffee time. Oh, it's Prime. Prime, did you die? Did you die like a noob? I just heard the like sad trumpet sound. Hey Kat, how are the NI dailies? They're going not too badly. I'm trying to find a decent planet to do dailies. I don't know how to break even. There's a lot of dailies on Next Island. We have a lot of That was not the one that I wanted to shoot. This is not the one you wanted to shoot at. I would have shown you the one that we did before. So we did the crystal. Well, no, hang on. We're doing the Crystal Hoarder Daily now. So we're doing the Crystal Hoarder Daily mission, and this one stacks with the daily hunting, and we also have. If I go down here, this also. So we've got a lot of missions that stack together. So this one will stack with this, and somewhere down here. It's called Daily to Tame Ascalarius. Daily Taming. Where are you? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to show this off like really smooth, like to Tame Ascalarius. Here it is. So yeah, all of these ones will stack. So if I move this up a little. So you've got Daily Ascalarius Hunt. You've got the Crystal Hoarder Daily mission, as well as the Tame Ascalarius, and all of these will stack together. I don't know if there's any more for Argus that stack. But yeah, these ones definitely stack. I think the problem that we have on Next Island, which isn't use NI Helper Cat. Thanks, Isaac. We can totally use NI Helper. I use NI Helper for everything. What do they give? So with the one that we're doing for the daily hunt, this will give us our knot token. So we'll have knot tokens from the daily hunt, which we're going to trade in for a blueprint. For the Crystal Hoarder Daily, it will give us crystals. So I probably get sodalite. So you can either get sodalite, you can get phenacite, bloodstone, halite. Not halite. I don't think halite's one of them anymore. Maybe halite as well. There are, I think, 4 or 5 of them that you can get. And then this one will give you a power core, which you can then go and tame one of these. So you can then go tame one of these things. I do have another power core, so I can show off the taming. I do have a second power core. I think these sell for like... They used to sell for more, but I think they sell for like 20 to 50 now. They used to sell for way more than that. Yeah, we will have other dailies as well. So you've got dailies. There's dailies for everything on Next Island. We have daily this and daily that, and if you don't have a daily going, then you're not doing it right. I will show you some of my favorite dailies though. So the knot token ones are definitely one of my favorites because they give us the knot tokens, which we can then trade in. And anything you trade in for knot tokens are going to be highly sought after because they're really hard to get. If you can get 1,500 knot tokens with having all 5 VIPs as well as the Islander mission, you can get the tattoo. And that tattoo, people are wanting to buy. And you probably could sell that for quite a lot. Oh yeah, I will need to buy your whip or borrow it to tame Ascalarius. Yeah, I would recommend... where is it? This one is the one I would recommend, is this one. That's the whip I would recommend for Ascalarius. So if you're at level 18 to 22, this is a pretty good whip for it. you can use the one that's slightly lower than this one. So you can use the one that's, I can't remember what it's called, but there's one that's slightly lower level than this that you can still use that and still get, you still tame it. But yeah, these ones are the ones I generally do most of the time. I don't know if we're going to complete the Crystal Hoarder daily one today. So I might wait till we do this mission again and then I'll complete it. Wonder which ones help me break even. It depends what you're going for. It's harder on Next Island because some of the crystals don't really sell. I'm low level, by the way. How low level? I got 2k bankroll and frontiers. So I would not recommend doing Argus then. Argus is quite higher level. So I'm using an R45 of these and I'm killing them in about 3 or 4 shots. 3 to 4. So I would not recommend the Argus, if I'm honest. I would recommend Cyclops. Cyclops is a really good one, and you get hairsprays from the Cyclops as well. So hairspray sells quite nicely on Calypso. You have to kind of have a lot of it, though, to sell. So I always go when I have like about 20, 30 peds of it. But most things sell on Calypso. It's just the market is not really there on Next Island. There is one person that does buy hairspray on Next Island. I'm not sure if she's been buying it recently. Let me try and see if I can remember the name. Let me have a look. Yeah, I know there's one person that's been buying it. I just can't remember their name. I know they have a shop on Next... April. April Fashion has been buying hairspray. What about boars? 110 oil, I think. Yeah, boars are really good. The boar mission's really good. I would suggest... Let me see if I've got a stacking guide for the boars. And I helper. Mission log. Mission stacking. Bob. Boar. Village boars. You have the daily village boar containment as well as Reza boar. The daily Reza boar one's quite good. See, I usually do the daily Reza boar on wild boars because I love the wild boars. I do love a wild boar. I think I've got the mission. But yeah, the mission is the same. It's just the amount that you have to kill is different. But you get the same reward from it. Let's see if I've got it. Be daily Reza. Daily Reza boar hunt. So yeah, I've got all the wild boars. I knew I would. I knew I would. But yeah, the daily wild boars, not wild boars, the daily Reza one's quite good. If you have the Reza VIP unlocked, which I think the Reza VIP is not too hard to get. So stage 1 is if you have completed the Crystal Hoarder one time, you've completed this stage. And then stage 2 is gather 200 points of harvesting, which is just cutting trees. Stage 3 is gather 300 fruit, 100 stone, 50 dung. And then stage 4 is refine 5 peds TT of items and a refiner. So yeah, it's not too hard to get in there. It's annoying that I have to kill with a TT gun some quests. Okay, so if you're talking about the one with I can show you it actually. Let's go show you that one. What about NI Carnival Ticket Gold? What are those? Okay, I can show you those as well. Let me finish this mission and then we can go over that. Okay, I need to just kill these because they hit me. They hit my armor, so I need to kill them. That's how this works. I also can take this off now. Come on, take it off. There we go. So yeah, if we go over to do... I'm going to go do this in an order. So we're going to go with the TT gun one first, which I think there's only one mission that you have to do with a TT gun. But it's not like you have to do it purely with the TT gun. You can do it with another gun first and then only do the kill shot with the TT gun. I think that's the only one that you have to do. And then we'll go over and do the carnival tickets. I think... Yeah, I think we're doing that order. The carnival tickets are something I really love, as well as the fishing as well. So if you've not done fishing, that one's a really nice one. The only thing with that is it's really hard to get started on it. So yeah, let's go over to the one you are talking about, which is the Daily Stalker mission, which is over here. Over here. I think this is the only one you do with the TT gun. I think this gun might be too tough for them. Not sure. We'll have a look. We might have to like lower my DPS for it. Okay, let me get rid of that for a second so that we can have just this mission up. my Satesh gun is in storage. It's in storage, Isaac. I have it. It's just in storage. Okay, so when it says do it with a TT pistol, you don't need to do it purely with a TT pistol. What you can do, I'm going to put armor on because these are a bit tough. Let's see how this works out. Ah, it's a test storage. Right, let's see how this one... Okay. So you can get most of their health down with like a normal gun. Last shot with the TT gun, yes. And I think Cersei originally wanted this so that, why did that not work with this gun? Interesting. Okay. I need to check something. Hang on a second. Did they, like, stop it to... Oh, maybe she didn't do it for this one. That might be a bug. That might be a bug. I know they have the original one. Bible storage break again. Look, I can put stuff in storage. We just do this. And we go like this. And I'm carrying fruit, which is the worst. See, it was all the fruit. It was all the fruit. I don't know whether I don't know whether this actually, like, broke for the ancient grease gun. I'm gonna have to test this now. I'm gonna test a couple of things. Yeah. No, I need more storage. Let me put this stuff in here. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. Because it might have actually broken for the ancient grease gun. Which, that's kind of sad to see if it did. I think it might have actually broken for the ancient grease gun. Equip this one. Oh, well, that's broken. Who do I report that to? Who do I report that to? Okay, so you can't use the nostalgic Islander pistol to do this mission now. Works as designed, yes. Because they recently updated this one. They recently updated this model of the pistol. And they kind of, I think Cersei didn't update it in the system for that mission. Because it was, I think she just overlooked it.
Incoming coffee break.
Coffee break. Well, there's the coffee break now. Weapons. So you can still get this weapon here. And if I go... I don't know what the kitten is doing. She's running around. So yeah, you can't use the nostalgic pistol for this. That's sad. Yeah, if I go over to... Is it Serpentine? What's she doing, kitten? What's she doing? It should work with this pistol as well. But it doesn't work for this one. I have a feeling I'm just going to have to send in a support ticket and just hope that someone fixes it. So yeah, you have to use the laser pistol. You can't... The las pistol. You have to use that one. You can't use this one for the moment. Which is annoying. Super annoying. That's going to bug me now. That's going to fully bug me because I spent a lot of like peds just buying these ones. Because I love this pistol. Like, I absolutely love the look of this. It's the same like TT gun, but it's just got a different look to it. And this is what the original guns used to look like. The NI pistols used to all look like this. And I love the design of it. And I was so upset that I couldn't get the Next Island pistol. Because I used to have it as like a reward for when you do the... Got the pink one. Yeah. Ah, no, the door's closed. No, open the door. Someone open the door. Let me out. Thank you. But yeah, there was one that was like a one that's like fixed to avatar and they can't trade it, but it's an unlimited one and I really wanted it. I so wanted it. I'm so jealous of everyone that's got one of those. Because that was way before my time. Okay, so this one should also work. But I'm just gonna have to, like, message someone about it. I don't know if there's ever gonna be any, like, bug fixes. Atressa seems to think that there will be. Yeah, it works for this one as well. So it works for these two guns. So this one you get a Serpentine. This one you can get anywhere on Next Island. The one for Ancient Greece, do not use. Don't use the one in Ancient Greece. It doesn't work. It used to work because it was the same as this one. So it was the same gun as this. So it used to work, but because they've changed the design of it and the name, it's not recognizing it in the system as being the same thing. Because I think what they have to do is design it to, well, design the mission to say, okay, accept this name of gun that's been shot as, like, the condition to, like, complete it. But yeah, don't use the Ancient Greece one at the moment. But yeah, I will make a note of it and send it to... I think I'm going to send it to Nana and then send it as a support case as well. It's the only thing I can think to do because we don't have a dedicated dev for Next Island at the moment. Be right back, gonna get something to eat while I watch, no worries. Okay, what was the next thing we were going to do anyways? We're going to go do the carnival tickets. We'll wait till they come back and say that they come back. And whilst we wait, we're going to see if we've actually got some tickets. I might need to make some more tickets. Carnival tickets, silver, gold. Right, I'm going to make some tickets whilst we wait for this person to come back. That is repair. We do not want to repair. That is trade. Crafting is this one at the back. Gold. Oh yeah, we need to finish this. Go back to this. Oh, can I only do 3 clicks of gold? What am I missing? Silver tickets. I'm missing silver tickets. Silver. And we can also sort out my storage whilst we're here. We can sort out the storage. Okay, let's do this. Okay, crystals. See, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at sorting stuff out. It just doesn't happen straight away. Okay, and then this crystal. I still need to, like, sort out which ones that I need to use. Because there's certain crystals that I use more of than the others. Is that all the crystals? I think that's all the crystals. Tooth. Papu tooth then. Wait, did I hunt a Papu? Oh yeah, I did hunt a Papu. I'm starting thinking, I hunted Cyclops. Why have I got a Papu tooth? And I just hunted Papus, so... Okay, we put all the paints in here. I'm back. Cool. I can then show you what we do with the carnival tickets. So we're just crafting some more silver tickets to craft more gold ones, because I'm going to pick up some blueprints as well. Okay, and then I'm just sorting out my storage at the moment. Otherwise, we end up with too many items, and that's not good. If the Stalker quest was with a normal gun, it would be nice, but the ending with TT is... I think it makes it interesting. I do think it makes it interesting. I think originally Cersei wanted it so that you had to use the TT gun the entire time, but it didn't work out that way. So it's kind of nice that it didn't work out that way, because otherwise it would have been too tough. Make something fun into a chore. It's makes it entertaining, because you kind of have to like, you have to like keep an eye on it. So with most like hunt missions and all that, like you just sit there and shoot, and you don't have to keep an eye on what you're doing. But with that one, you have to actually keep an eye on like how much HP it's got. So I kind of like it. I kind of like it. But that's just me. That's just me. I'm a little bit biased. But yeah, this is one thing that you want to keep, is the hairspray, because this doesn't really have that much of a good markup, but you can technically sell it to certain people. So this is one thing I usually keep. First person I've seen liking There are certain missions I do like. There's certain missions I don't like. The certain missions I don't like was the mission to do the Moloch's Depths. I didn't like that one. The mission to do the Stell VIP. I didn't like that one. I have done it a few times. TT pistol all the way. See, look, Dysona's doing it all. TT pistol. Trickstell VIP bot mining, yeah. That was the worst. I did most of that mining actually in ancient Greece in the PvP area of all places, which is actually lootable. Regen is too high for TT pistol all the way. No. But by the way, how long did it take? I mean, we can test it. Should we test it? Stop! Stop crafting! I kind of want to just make some gold tickets just before we do that. Well, I did have good reload. Oh yes, so I have this one as well. I should take these off to do it like, so I've got these two. We've got this one, which is the evade and crit chance one. And then I've got this one, which is increased reload speed and critical chance and crit damage. I'm poor, but this Akira guy getting all the hops all the time. Yeah. Though Blade will say that he doesn't get any globals or anything good. Sometimes he will. Sometimes he will. Okay, so if I take off the rings. We're gonna do it with the gun we got from Serpentine, which is the NI basic laser pistol. Do you say only on next island? I do hop around sometimes. Very rarely, but mostly I stay on next island. Come on, door, open. Open the door. There it is. But yeah, I rarely hop around. So we did like the RS stuff, and we've done Satesh on stream before. We've done some Arcadia. We've done some Rocktropia stuff before on stream. But mostly I stay on Next Island. So yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time. It's going to take a lot of time to do this just with the TT pistol. We can also test it with the reload rings as well. I'd like to find a good planet to stay for dailies, except the 2 to 3 hour thing to break even, of course. 16:40 my time. And then if we do this with my relay rings. Yeah, it's going to take a little less time with the relay rings. You can also, what you can also do with these is you can put, if you get these up high enough, you can actually put enhancers on these. What's its HP? Oh god, that's a good question. That is a very good question. I have got it written down somewhere, but we're going to do it this way. So it is 130. It's 130. I mean, we can test its regen. If I do this... It's about 5 seconds. It regens in about 5 seconds. So about 25 seconds per kill. But yeah, the regen's about 5 seconds. So let's say 30 seconds per kill times 50, about half an hour. Yeah. It's why doing it this way is so much quicker. It's just... like, I have quite a high level gun, but even with like a lower level gun, it's quite quick to do it just this way. Like look, we're gonna test this. I can finish this quite quickly. You do this quest daily. I only do this quest sometimes. So if I'm looking for certain crystals, this is when I'll do this quest. And the crystals that I usually look from this are... I don't know if we've got any yet. There's Purpur. And there's another one, I think. Rhodonite. These are the like 2 crystals I'll probably look from these. So yeah, I don't do this mission daily. There are other missions I do more often than I do this one. Oops, that was overkilling. So So yeah, this one I do every so often. I don't do this one daily. I haven't done this one in a while, to be honest. Like, this one I haven't done in a long time. Because there are so many other missions that I just do more often. It's why I don't take this mission unless I'm here. So, if you didn't see that I picked up the mission over here, I don't take it unless I'm actually in the area. So if I'm actually going to, like, actively do this mission, that's when I take the mission. Like, I don't just go take it and then just leave it on my, like, quest logs for ages. I just kind of take it only when I'm going to do the mission. Because the Red Papu Stalkers are the only... these are the only ones, really, that are, like, out there. So if you're going to go hunt Red Papus, you're not going to find Stalkers, really, very often within, like, the big bunch of them. You can find them very, very rarely. And I have found them very rarely. But this is the main area that you're going to be hunting the Stalkers. So there's not really any point for me to have it, like... Ah, no, stop. Shooting cat. There's no point me having, like, that mission on my log because I can't stack it with anything. Like, if there was a way for me to stack it with something else, then I would do it more often. The ones I do often are the ones I can stack. So if I can stack them, like, 3 or 4 missions in one go, those are the ones I'm going to do more often. But yeah, the only reason mostly why I'd hunt these is for these 2 things. Oh, and Halite, there we go. Those 3. Halite is one of the ones that's harder to find. And you need it for the purple texture. Because you need the purple and the Halite for the purple texture. Do you depot often? I haven't really depoted very often. The last one I did was to buy keys. So I bought 10 keys the other day. But from then, I haven't really depoted for like a couple of months. Like, I can check my logs actually, because they give you a log now on the site in Tropia. I haven't depoted for a while. Like, not a proper depot. Let's have a look. Can't log in. Oh, wait, hang on. That was not my password. Copy this. Ah. It's not what we want. Ooh, that almost died in one shot. Ah, that one did die in one shot. Okay, so if I go to... There is a thing that I can see... Transactions. And then I need to grab this. Do this. And type in a code. We'll just do this whilst we're typing in the code. Like... do that. Okay. And then I can do... So I'm using my phone for like the kids cam thing as well as like... Can I get off of this now? Thanks, phone. You're brilliant. So yeah, the last proper depot I did was 5 months ago. The last proper depot I did was 5 months ago. Like I said, I did one on the 13th to buy keys. So I bought 10 keys on the 13th to open some boxes. But the last proper one I did was 5 months ago. See, I don't depot that often. But I have been given quite a lot of things from different players. Recently, one of the players that I've been speaking with a lot before, he's just recently left the game, so he left me with some stuff as well. So I do get stuff and things from other people. It's like all the guns I've got, Dysona is the one, Dysona is the OG, like... I wouldn't be able to, like, shoot all of these guns if it weren't for, like, Dysona. I'm thinking about doing a depot though for my birthday so that I can then do some, because it's going to be a 12-hour stream and I'm thinking it's going to be quite a lot of hunting on that stream, so I might do a depot for that one. Oh, that was a one shot. Centaur test when? That is a good point. That is a very good point, Dysona. So Dysona was going to lend me his Gorgon armor to test out the centaurs, because we're trying to figure out what's the best armor to use for centaurs. You back, are you? You back? Should we put the kitty cam back on? See if it works. You back, are ya? You back? You gonna lie down? No, you can't see her. She's like over there. Hang on. Trista made me zoom in all the way. Are you on next island at the moment, Dysona? Because we could potentially try doing that now. I'd have to probably put some... I'd have to probably get some more ammo. We do have, I think, 100 and something here. Yeah. Yes, need a few more minutes on storm break. No worries. How close are you to getting that mission done now, Dysona? Because I think you're doing like 50 a day or something. Almost done. Almost at the end of the E. Ooh, that's really far into that actually. If it's like 10k or so drakes, I think it's 10k. Because it's definitely more than the other one. And the other one's 5k. Oh, nice. Look at you. I saw that, Dysona. It was 119. I think I don't like pure hunting missions because it gets too like grindy sometimes. Because if you have like too hunty missions, they kind of like get boring after a while. It's just like you're just staring at the same mob like constantly for an hour. It's like I didn't like, oh yeah, there was another one. Didn't like the Brown Papu mission because that one is really hunty. But I like mixing that Brown Papu mission now with... Oh, that was too many. I like mixing that Brown Papu mission with the colouring dailies. So there's a colouring Brown Papu mission and I mix that one with that one. And it makes it so much better. Did you see the one I had earlier? I was on the phone, so I wasn't listening. I did not see it. Did not see it. Damn. I missed it. I missed Dysona's globals. Missing all the globals. I'm missing all the good stuff. I don't know if it's still on here. On the Dowdamers? The enslaved Dowdamer? Missing all the good stuff. I was thinking about doing like the no, on Living's Vortex. Ooh. I must have missed it then. How much did you get on that one then? Oh, that was too many kills. It's on the 3rd place. Oh, hang on a second. Dysona's on the Hall of Fame. Hang on. Wait a second. We need to see this. Damn! Look at that. 9,523 pets. Jeez. That is a nice one. I think my highest one was only like 5,000. Not 5,000. Oh, yeah, I wish I had 5,000. Oh, I wish I had 5,000. 500. I don't know what I'd do with a Hoff of 5,000. That's a lot of heads. That is a lot of heads. My highest one is only 500 beds. I think it was 500. 500 and something. That one died in one shot. I've never had like a really massive like global. Let me see if I don't know if it's saved on Entropia Life. It's been kind of like a bit buggy for a while now. 0 take 1. Is that really like -1? Am I really having to type? Oh my god. It wanted me to type -1. It would be under my profile. Hunting globals. I didn't save. It didn't save. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, my highest one was like 500 and something, I think. And I didn't save. It didn't save on Entropia Life, and I'm so sad. And it was a Hall of Fame one, so it should have saved on there. Just blame Adressa. Yes, yes. I blame Adressa for that one. So it did save one that's Great White Sharks at 598 peds. 598 peds. I think that might be the highest one. That might actually be the highest one. I know I got one on Portal Guardians the other day. Can't remember what I got on Portal Guardians was. Let me see what I got on Portal Guardians. I think I saved it. Ah! It died in one shot. We need to go to which? Go to this. Content. Clips. What did I get? I got something and I don't know what it was. Blech. Helps if I actually can see it. The one I got on Portal Guardians was... Okay, so the one I got on Portal Guardians was 531. So the Great White Sharks is the most I got. 6 more to go, yes. That one did not want to die. See, that one I got on Portugal was 530 something. The other one was 598. So the highest I've gotten so far is 598. That's the highest I've gotten. One day we will get onto Dizona's level and we'll be getting the 1000 ped globals. One day we'll get onto that level. Who else is here? So yeah, you can do this mission quite quickly if you do it the method of like doing the normal gun and then doing your TT pistol. Hang on. I just saw someone logging in and I need to scare them because I think I'm on I think I might have put my thing to like not be online. I might have done it. I don't know. Yeah, I did it. I did do it. Hang on, let me. So I'm actually online. I like to hide. There we go. And then we just clean up the other ones. But it's not too bad, a mission. I like that mission. Because you have to kind of think about it switching. And if you have the two things on the buttons, so if you had like your normal gun and then your TT gun on different buttons, you can then just switch between them. It's easier with a lower like a lower gun. So I've got like an LR45 and it's literally like one shot and then I have to switch. 25 minutes with a bin gun. But you have to keep in mind also that I've been like hopping around with things. What about now, boards? We're going to go look at, because you asked about the gold tickets. So we're going to go look at the gold tickets. True. I should have some gold tickets on me. Yes, I do. Can't believe that coffee's already gone cold. It's like, it's already cold. I'm gonna have to drink it though. No wasting of coffee here. Oh yeah, I forgot to make Mira's iced coffee. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great, Mira. Okay, we want to go over to Carnival. So there are several things you can do with gold tickets. If we go over here and we go to the shopping district, all of these NPCs here will ask for gold tickets. So you've got the mutation creation. So these are all like the blueprints you'll get is for the stuff that's on here. So if we talk to this one, they'll have blueprints for the boar tusk blueprint. You've got the minotaur horns. You've got the peg leg, cyclops mask, and then if we go over to this one, these are all like, I think they're like 5-click blueprints. This one will have 10-click blueprints. These are all 10-click blueprints. Gotta correct myself on that one. So this one you'll get the shoulder parrot blueprint, the bow tie blueprint, the minotaur horns blueprint C, the eye patch black blueprint, the eye patch C blueprint, the peg leg C blueprint, and all of these will cost 7 gold tickets. And if I come over to this one will have clothing. So we'll have the tropical bra if I could speak, the tropical bra blueprint, the bow tie blueprint, the jungle raincoat blueprint. This is a really nice one. The jungle hat blueprint, the island wellies, and then over here we've got furniture. I won't read all the furniture ones out because there's so many of them. But you've got like the beach tables, you've got the beach chairs, the beach umbrellas, the picket fences, the iron fences for this one. So all of these things here are what you can get blueprints for. The chairs are quite nice. I like the chairs. But then also, if we go over to fishing and come over this way. This one is quite hard to get into at the beginning, but once you've got the fishing rod, it's quite easy to get into this one. But if we go to this one, this is where we want the gold tickets. So this one, if we hand in, don't go for the sea. The sea is way more difficult to make. Go for the regular one. Hand in the 7 gold tickets for this, and then we get a blueprint for the fishing rod. This fishing rod's really hard to make. So if I look at this fishing rod is 330 long moonleaf boards, 10 dark Lysterium cogs, which you can actually get a mission to do I think it's 50 crafting of the dark Lysterium cogs, and then you can like sort of basically like use that as this. You got 50 animal essence, 500 wood shavings, 20 animal muscle oil, and 10 shark's blood. The shark's blood's not too bad now because you can get it from all sharks. Before you could only get it from one type of shark, and it was like I want to say it was the normal sharks, the ones that just say shark on them. But once you get the fishing rod, you can then do this stuff. And this is bronze tickets. And if we have the fishing rods, so these are what you'll be crafting, is one of these things. I've got the customizable ones because you got to have a lightsaber. So once you've got like that, you can then do this mission. And this mission you can stack with this mission. So this one has I think it's catch 50 fish, and then you get some skills from that. But what you can do with the fish is you can hand them in to this person. So with the fish here, you can hand them in for a very dry clean plushy blueprint. You can get gold tickets. You can get skills. So they have all kinds of different skills. I usually do the Tempest pill. So what I'm actually going to do is grab my James Ponds and get the Tempest pills. But the fish you can sell for quite a lot sometimes. Depending on what kind of fish you get from the fishing, you can sell those. But yeah, I usually do the James Pond ones to get the Tempest pills. You got these ones here, but say 2 hours, blah, blah, blah. They start as soon as you take them. So they're not actual pills. They just start as soon as you accept it. Like the 100-gram carry weight, that starts as soon as you like accept it. And then you've got blueprints as well, which you can all sell. And the time travel crystal blueprint as well, you can sell that for quite a lot. I like the time travel crystal blueprint. You need the time travel crystal blueprints for doing the Haruspex chests. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the James Ponds. Add in my James Ponds. And then this gets me 2 Tempest bills. And these ones, I'm not going to consume it. These ones you can turn into a Tempest Drake. And I'm going to use these on next week. So next week on the 28th, I will be using these. And it'll be the last person that gets the kill shot will get a prize. A bit like a piñata. A little bit like a piñata. So we have a lot of these now. So yeah, that's the extent of what you can use the gold tickets on. There are certain ways to get different gold tickets as well. So if we go this way, if you do the roller coaster one, I'm actually going to do this. I love the roller coaster. I'm at Centaurs south of Pergamon. If it's good, time now. All Dysona, all. Oh, do I go for Centaurs? Yeah, let's go do Centaurs. We'll do the roller coaster after Centaurs. Let's go do Centaurs. Let me empty my storage first, Lysona, and then I will meet you over there. Because I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to, like, empty my storage. Especially of, like, this stuff that, like, we don't need to carry around with us. A little later is fine too, no worries. But yeah, we're going to go do some big boy hunting. So this is not the type of thing that you will be doing. Don't do the big boy hunting. But I'm at kind of like a stage where I can. It's just I need better armor. And I have been working to get better armor. Yeah, look away now, look away. Okay, we can move all this stuff up. I don't know what the centaurs actually drop. Okay, and then we go trade and then sell this stuff. Yes, and then we want to buy some ammo. Because I don't know how much it's going to cost me. So let's get some ammo. And then, oh, hang on. There was the other flower that was next to the flower. And then we've got to go to ancient Greece, go to Pergamon, which is this one. I might want to put like some of my armor in storage so I don't get it mixed up with mine. Hang on, give me a second. I'm going to put my current armor, like my current Gorgon armor, I'll put this all in storage so we don't mix it up. Because that would be the worst, is like giving Dysona back an armor that's like incompetent. My armor is not the best. I think most of it's adjusted or slightly higher. Most of it's improved. I've got one that's almost to perfected. It's almost to perfected. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you, Dysona. I wouldn't do it. Oh yeah, I should also put on the cloak. Should put the cloak on. Yes. I'm gonna make sure also I've got the stuff on my gun. Okay. We're all good on the gun. We should probably put the gun down here. Yeah. Do I have this one? Let's put that down here as well. I'm going to put that on 8, I think. Oh, you want me to go very, very close to them? think we were a bit too close to the centaurs. We're a bit too close here, Dysona. Oh, look at that perfected Gorgon. Look at that. And perfected plates. Did you get the perfected... Did you get... Augmented. They're augmented ones, okay. Oh, I was panicking then. Look at that. Look at all that. This is how like Ubers work. Okay, so 3 are augmented. What? Did I put that on there? I'm panicking now. Okay. That one, and then this one. Okay. Which part do I need to put the highest level one on? Perfected. Okay. So put the perfected on... I think it was the harness we put that on. And then... Suggest perfected on harness, thigh, and arms. Okay. Harness, thigh guards, and arm guards. Where's the other perfected? Perfected arm guards. Okay, and then we put... Oh my god, this is such a nice setup, Dysonal. Oh, I so wish I had mine to, like, perfected. It's getting there. It's getting so close. Am I missing a piece? This one. Yeah, I am missing a piece. Okay, okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think I'm ready for this. So, everyone, hold your breath. Hold your breath. We're gonna take on a centaur. Let me find one. Let me isolate one from the pack. I can't actually see. Hang on. Are these the smaller ones? I think these are smaller ones. Yeah. Let me see if I can... Come here. Oh my god, I can't target. Okay. We shoot and we run away slightly. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have like the weirdest like hitbox. Okay, okay, run away slightly and then we can stop and see what it does. Deflected. Okay, 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 we're getting some hits. But like because of the cloak and the regen on the gun, we're actually not doing too badly with that. This is what I need. Okay, okay, so I'm gonna write this down. This is exactly what I need. Yeah, this is perfect. That is the perfect setup, Dysona. That is literally like the perfect setup. Okay, I need to write this down. I need to actually write this down. Create a new sticky note. Okay, so we need perfected Gorgon. Ah, that is Gargon. Gorgon. With, what was it? You had like 3 perfected scales on this. Yeah, I can do the daily with this. 3 perfected scales. Perfected scales, and then it was 3, and then take 3 from 7 is 4. 4 augmented scales. So as long as I have something similar to that, I'm just going to go with aug, because I don't know how to spell augmented. augmented scale and scale here. So yeah, I can do the daily. I think it's like 10 for the daily. Centaur is somewhere here. Centaur, yes, 10 for the daily. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they have like the weirdest hitbox. So it's easy to like target them without like actually targeting them. Because they have the worst hitbox. I don't know how it's going to do with this one actually. But yeah, I'm close to getting one piece of perfected Gorgon. Very close to getting one piece of perfected. Yeah, this one hurts a little bit more. Ah. But it's not too bad. Like, I can heal through that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can actually heal through that. Like, before I would have got, like, a Trissa to, like, keep constantly healing me. But this I can actually stop and heal. I feel like an Uber right now. I feel so Uber. This is how the other half live, guys. This is how they do it. This one's slightly higher level, so this one might hurt a little bit more.
Incoming coffee
No,
break.
coffee break! The coffee break whilst we're killing the centaurs. No. No. Ah! Ooh, that hurt. That one hurt. That one was that one was 176. Ah, no. Stop dancing, cat. Heal. Okay. That was 176. That like took all my health. That was a critical hit. I'll bring it out in a minute. Once this one's down, we'll bring it out. So the notes I'm taking away from this, level 64, do not do 64. We do not do 64s. And I need to back away slightly. Because there's a couple that have just spawned. Okay, so I'm going to bring this out. So, that was, hoping it's still here. Oh, it might have gone. Yeah, it disappeared. Ah. But it did like a critical hit, and it like literally took all of my health. Like, my health is 181, 182. 182, and it took literally all of my health down in one hit. Oh, I can't believe that disappeared. I wanted to show that. Okay, that one we can do. We can do level 57. I'm sad that disappeared from the log. I wanted to show that. We might be able to do that 62 over there as well. The log moves very quickly, yeah. I think that's the problem sometimes, because if I want to like see how much I've gotten skill-wise, it moves too quickly and then I can't copy and paste it whilst I'm hunting. Okay, I'm going to take that one. And I'm going to back away slightly. We're not going to back away into one of them. We're going to try and back away this way. But yeah, I don't... So, we don't do 64. It takes down your health, like, all of it. If I was at, like, 300 HP, that would have not been too bad. But my HP is still quite low. We are getting up there. I think we'll do the... I think I'll do the other mission, the Great White Shark one. And then we can get some more HP. But yeah, I definitely think I need more HP. Back away from the healer. I was making sure that we didn't get swamped by them. I was making sure we didn't get swamped. Because there's loads of them everywhere. Let me see if we can grab this one. There it is. It's easier to like hit them without like doing the targeting thing and then dragging them over and then targeting them, because when they turn around the hitbox then becomes more visible to be able to hit it. It's something that I've just noticed, that it's just easier to like do it without like locking onto them first. And thank you, Dysona, for this. This is making me feel like an Uber. Even though we died once like a noob, this is making me feel Uber. It's like technically like my ability is there. It's just I need more HP and better armor. Okay, that one. Okay. I don't know why it just works, that if you hit them first without targeting them, it's just easier. It's something that's just... It's one of those weird things that we never talk about. I know they can't, like, change the... So the way that the hitbox works is... There's, like, a certain point, and if you don't, like, if you can't actually see that certain point, you can't hit them. I don't know, you own the planet. Could probably talk about it. But yeah, there's like a certain point where the hitbox is, and because they don't have the models for this now, so there were certain models that didn't get transferred to the last dev team, and because they didn't get transferred, they couldn't actually redo the hitbox. I think we're going to try and get that one. So level 62, but I think we should be fine. It's the 64s that are the evil ones. I might have to convert some ammo. Oh no, we're still good, we're still good. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Daiso. That's probably a very good idea. But yeah, they don't have the original models of this, so they would have to remodel the entire thing to do the hitbox, which is stupid. which means like redoing all the animations, redoing the rigging. Well, it's not a good model, all due respects. This is possibly like a very old model. It is a very old model. It's probably from whenever like Next Island started, which is a little less than 20 years. It's, I don't actually know. I have no clue. Knight would know this. Knight would know this. And Knight would also like have a go at me for not knowing it. I don't want to get too close. That's a lot of centaurs over there. I don't want to get too close to them. I want to see if we can drag one of these over. 62. See if I can drag this one. Okay. Okay. We should be good. And the volume of work is not good. A good argument when they've sold this pivot to AI agent. Isn't that the entire benefit of the AI agent army? To produce mass-produced volume of work. This is the thing, is like, even though they've done that, they're still not like progressing as quickly as it should be. I think, right, we could probably do this model. Like, we could probably try and make this model. I'm not very good at 3D modeling, but I could attempt it. We could attempt it. I'm better at things that are just straight lines, but... How many more have we got left? We've got one more left, Dysona. We've got one more left and then we can... Okay, I need to find one that's... Oh, hang on. Can I get to that one? We're gonna sneak up very slowly. And then back away. Okay, we should be good here. So yeah, this is not too bad of a setup. I'm definitely gonna have to look into this. There we go. And that's my not token. We can now give Dysona all the armor back. Okay. Oh, I don't have it on a button, so I'm gonna have to just unequip this like this. Attach. Unequipped. Detach. Unequipped. Detach. I hate that you have to detach everything to trade it. And then unequipped. Detach. Unequipped. Detach. Unequipped. We good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then private shade. Okay, let's do all of these first. And then all of this. Thank you, Dysona, for that. It definitely gives me something to think about. Definitely gives me something to think about. And then I can put my Gorgon back in. Okay, let's put the Gorgon back in here. Okay, I'm going to press T to go... Wait, hang on. We're not too far from the teleport, are we? I'm going to try and run over there. Oh, no, we are quite far from the teleport. Okay. Just going to press T. We're just going to press T. That's quite a far run. I thought we were, like, quite close. I thought we were closer than that. So yeah, that definitely gives me something to think about. I'll show you what I've got, Dysona. I'll show you what I've got so far. Because I've got the augmented Gorgon, but I think I'm like 2 stages away from getting the perfected one. And I think I'm only missing like 2 fangs. I think that's all I'm missing. Because if I grab the NI helper and go to Gorgon and then go upgrades. And then we go back to next island. Because it's augmented, perfected. So the perfected, I'm missing the perfected fang. And you need 2 pieces of augmented to get perfected. So if I go to storage, I think it's in this one. It's in one of these things. Not that one. Not that one. It's in something. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we want... Is it this one? Yes, here we go. So I'm currently at this. So I've got 3 improved. We've got 2 adjusted. So this will make another improved. So that will make 4 improved. Which the 4 improved, then this becomes... 1 improved will become modified. And then this one will become modified. And then that would become... augmented and then perfected. So I'm missing, because I've got an augmented fang already. I'm missing a perfected fang. I'm missing a improved fang. Plates disappeared after teleporting. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I definitely gave you the plates, Dysona. I definitely gave the plates back. I'm hoping they come back, Dysona. Those are really some Uber plates. So yeah, I'm missing an improved fang. I'm missing an... I've got the augmented fang. I know I had even protected them again. Guess a relog, yeah. See, I'm missing improved and then 2 modified fangs and then 1 perfected fang. That's what I'm missing. Is 2 modified fangs, 1 improved fang, and 1 perfected fang. Those are the 4 fangs I'm missing. And that's kind of like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I think it gets expensive when you go up to like the... So I'm kind of glad I don't need to get another augmented fang for this one, but I do need to get one for like the rest of this stuff. Because this is all improved stuff. These ones are 2 adjusted. But, yeah, I'm very close to getting this one to improved. improved to perfected. Very, very close. I was so close to getting it perfected. It has been a long journey to get that, though. Should we look in the auction, see if they've got any... Because I know they're expensive. They get so expensive when you get up to the higher levels. It'll probably be in ancient Greece. And then we go... Bang. Adjusted, adjusted, improved. So there is one improved Fang on there, which is 300 heads. Shall we look in Calypso? None on Calypso. I'm going to look on Next Island. There's adjusted fangs on Next Island. You can get adjusted fangs really cheap now. Like, really cheap. This is 30 beds. Like, the adjusted fangs are so easy to get now. And I love that. I love that they're so easy to get now. But I don't need any more adjusted fangs at the moment. Because I'm not going for the next one of these yet. Phew, Blitz Black. Yes, good. Good. We did not break it. We did not break it. Don't make me panic like that, Dysona. Not with the most uber plates you can ever get. Yeah, the adjusted fangs are like really cheap now. Like these are like really cheap to get now. I'm hoping that some of these like improved fangs and all that lot are going to slowly start going down as they've got like better armors out there now. But I do like the Gorgon. I love the Gorgon. Oh, I love my Gorgon set. Okay, what were we doing? I was going to show off... Oh yeah, we're going to show off the roller coaster. Shopping districts. We're going to the roller coaster. So yeah, there's two missions here at the roller coaster. And one of these gives a gold ticket. So this one, you can actually get a gold ticket from it. This one you can get... So these lollipops up here, you can get one of these. Incision may be better for Centaur. Incisions are also easier to make. That's a good... I'd have to try that. Yeah, I'd have to try that. Yeah, incision plates are much easier to make. I'm almost at, like, full improved incision plates. So I'm only missing one for the improved incisions. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got 6 approved and 1 adjusted. And I think the only thing I'm missing really is the Tiger's Eye and the down here. I'm missing the Tiger's Eye and the Amazon legs. That's the only thing I'm missing for the improved one. Because I've got the improved Neoweave. I'm just missing the Tiger's Eye and the legs. That's the 3 things I'm missing. I don't know about the cores. I might have to make some more cores. But yeah, those 2 things are the things I'm missing for that. And then I'd have a full set of improved incision plates. And then the next one is like modified. And I think I have to hunt... What was it? Is this Centaur? I have to hunt for the modified ones. Incision plates. What is it I need to hunt for? Improved Dowdamers. We have to hunt Dowdamers for the modified. Centaur is the augmented. I have some more Tiger's Eye after today's Myrinians. And lots of legs. Nice. So yeah, we have to then hunt the Dowdamers for the modified ones. Because I need 7 modified then after that. Because we're currently... Because it's 100 Amazon legs and 125 Tiger's Eye. And then that would be done. And then the modified one is... Pancreas oil, Dowdamer skin, and the modified. I think I have a lot of Dowdama skin. Let me check. I think I do have a lot of Dowdama skin. I have 190 Dowdama skin. And how many do I need? 40. I need 40 Dowdama skin. How much is that compared to times 7? 40 times 7, anyone? Anyone good at quick math? 40 times 7. 280, so I'm almost at the 280. Yeah, I need like almost 100 Dowdama skins after that. Anyways, we're going to show off the erasers. So if we have a bumper car, which I do have a bumper car somewhere, I think I put it in storage. If we have a bumper car and we have tickets, we can do this race. I'm generally not too bad at the race, but I might be terrible today. So we need a silver ticket and we need a bronze ticket. So what we do is we need to firstly put down the bumper car. And then we secondly extract the fuel. Yes, and then we thirdly put the fuel into the bumper car before we start these missions. Adjust kitty cam, we need more. Okay, hang on. Is that better? Is that better? Does it need to go up a bit more now? Let me try and like zoom out a little. There you go. That's better. Okay, and then what we do is we quickly do this one. And we go, have a silver ticket. And then we quickly run to this one. And we say, of course, yes, have a bronze ticket. And then we quickly run over here. We get into the bumper car. And then off we go. And then this should start both missions. And I don't know where the timer goes for that. It was up in the top corner. I don't know if you can see it. It's right up in the top corner. And I'm going to fail this because I was trying to find the timer. It's right up in the top corner. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because I don't know if things are covering it. No! You're an ass, Atressa. And now we're gonna fail it. My work here is done. I see how it is. I see how it is. Wasting my tickets here. Wasting my tickets. Well, considering we're going to fail this anyways, I'm going to move this down. So you can actually see the timers. I was doing so well as well. See, I think the Gorgon's going to be the hardest part of the thing to get. I think what the next goal should be is to get the incision plates up to perfected, because that'd be kind of cool. So majestic, yes. But yeah, I think we get the incision plates up to perfected, and then we can take on like anything. Like, we can just take on the entire world. Good morning. Good morning. How do I say your name? Vika? Viko? Va? How do I say your name? See, Triss is making us lose. I'm now a double loser. That's all Triss's fault. Viaco? The first one, Vika. Vika? I'm not gonna do it again because Triss is just gonna make us fail again. And he's gonna make me a double loser again. No, I won't. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Adressa. I will cook food. Okay, let's go find... Mazza needs to step in. Okay, so let's go find some other not token missions. So we can do the harvesting. Oh yeah, we were gonna do the shark one. We're gonna go do the shark mission. So we want to do... What was B under? I think I definitely picked it up. It's great white sharks. Did I not pick it up? Or is it under like Neo great white sharks? I swear I picked it up. Let's go check if I picked it up. I definitely think I picked it up. Definitely maybe picked it up. Oops, connection lost. Yes, Vico? Vaco? Vaco? I don't know how to say this. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Oh, I need, hang on. I need Brian to talk to me. I need Brian to tell me it. TTS. How do I say Vaco?
Viaco.
Viaco. Viaco. Okay. Viaco. We're gonna go with that. That's what Brian said. You'll have to remind me constantly because I'm terrible at pronouncing names. And I'm terrible at like remembering how to pronounce their names. I constantly keep saying Amryu's name wrong as well. That was all good. Okay, so we want to hop over to the Sharky Sharks. What am I looking for? This one. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. We went from being like super uber to now like just being a noob. That is very cold coffee. That is very cold coffee. I don't like iced coffee. And that is what that has become now. Mura says it's not too bad if you do it right. But I just don't... I've never been able to do it right. Never been able to do it right. I also think it like changes the flavor profile from like hot to cold. Like hot coffee I absolutely love. Cold coffee I'm not a fan of. And I never used to actually like coffee until like uni when I was drinking a lot of coffee. Iced coffee, what am I looking at? Room temperature coffee. At room temperature and iced coffee is not the same. Iced coffee is good, but room temp is crap. See, again, Adressa's saying iced coffee is good. What is wrong with me? I don't like iced coffee. I've tried, like, every kind of iced coffee I can think of. I've even, like, bought it from the shop. Like, from a coffee shop as an iced coffee, and I still don't like it. I think I'd have to disagree and say iced coffee is not... What? Ooh. Ooh, hello there. That was 129. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, I've tried it. I just can't get around it. Unless Atrissa can make like a really good iced coffee that I'd actually like. I cannot. Okay then. Atrissa can't do it. He can't do it. I can make you good, great, even hot coffee, but you said it was too strong. It is! You make strong coffee. You make very strong coffee. To the fact that, like, for my 1 scoop of coffee, you put 2 scoops of coffee. It's strong coffee. Warm countries, they usually ask hot or cold. That would make sense. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Like, when my brother went to America, that's where he, like, tried iced coffee for the first time. Because they drink iced coffee in America a lot because it's quite hot out there. What kind of coffee do you drink over there? I'm drinking instant coffee. I have a coffee. I don't. Can I go get it? I could potentially go get it and show you. Do I want to get up and go get it? I do actually kind of want coffee, though. Wait, I drink hot coffee all the time, even when it's hot. I think I remember someone saying that even when it's, like, hot, you can still drink hot drinks. It's more about, like, keeping hydrated, and it's probably... I think it was, like... I don't know whether it was better or not, but there was something about it. That you can still, like, drink hot drinks in hot weather. It's just more about being, like, keeping hydrated. But I think most people tend to go for, like, the cold drinks during hot weather. Didn't I say I needed pancreas oil for something? I think I need that for the upgrading of the incision plates. Yeah, I think on a hot day, my first choice would be like a colder drink. Like something with ice in. Yeah, I think that's what I would do. The UK is not built for hot weather, so the houses in the UK are not built for hot weather, and basically the advice they give you when it's too hot is don't open the windows, don't open the doors, and close the curtains. It's a really weird advice, but it works. No AC. No, no AC. Nothing like that. And the houses in the UK are built to like keep heat in. So our houses are mostly like brick houses that like keep heat in. And then we have like double glazing, we have the insulation in the roofs, and everything that is a UK house is built to keep the heat in. So in the winter it's like quite nice, but during like the summertime it's like excruciating, especially now that like it's getting hotter and hotter. But yeah, the AC is the thing that we don't have. The only places that have it usually are like the shops. So when you go into a shop like the Co-op, they always have the AC running, and that's the only place that you actually get like a cold breeze. And then when you exit those shops, you're like, holy nope. Ice cream is just as good in cold weather, yeah. Yeah. I might make coffee after this one. It depends on what time. We are at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is dinner time. No way I have AC on all the time during summer. Yeah. If I had it, we would. I was even thinking about buying like... Because you can get the ones that are like stand ones where you just put them in the room. I was thinking about buying one of those, but they're so expensive. Like, they're so expensive. And then you'd have to, like, figure out which room was the most optimal to put that in. That is going to have the most benefit. Because if you can only, like, buy one of them, you have to, like, work around that. And then everyone's going to, like gravitate to that one room. So it'd probably be like the living room or something. Don't need to get a standing room one. They're super inefficient. We can't technically get one that's built in. We can't technically get that because this house isn't technically owned by us. It's the council house, so we can't technically have one that's built in because it'd have to be up to the council to do that, and the council don't want to do that. Get a window mounted one. I don't know what that is. If it's something that like you have to like actually get them to do stuff with it, then that's not gonna happen. If it's something that's like so we used to have this old tumble dryer with the hose. If it has something that has like a hose that goes outside that we could put out the window, that's different. And like if it's not like a permanent fixture. What the government doesn't know won't hurt them. But when they come around to do an inspection, they will know. Because they do come around to do inspections. Because they do all the fire safety inspection stuff. And when they do that, they like test all their fire alarms. Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud when they do that. No, Atrissa. Hi, Agland. But yeah, there are certain things that we are not allowed to physically do ourselves. It's like the boiler. We're not allowed to like get our own boiler in. We have to get the council to do that. It was quite funny when they did change the boiler because they took it outside and then instantly someone from like across the street was like, "You're gonna use that boiler?" Like, and it was on the ground, and it's just like it's the council's. It's the council owned boiler. You cannot take the boiler. You cannot take this, and it doesn't work. Why do you think we've got a new boiler? I think after I've done these sharks, we'll find someone to raid. Because it is 5 o'clock, and generally at 5 o'clock we raid someone. At least they did not just take it. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. That happens quite a lot around here. You put something out in the front yard and it's gonna be gone. It didn't happen though when we actually wanted something to be taken. So we put like a bike outside the front, and we were like, we need to get rid of this bike, and we're gonna give it away to the scrap metal man that comes around every so often. And we were like, it's gonna either be there in the morning or it's not gonna be there. So either like the scrap metal man will take it or someone else will take it. No one took it. No one wanted it. No one wanted this bike in the front garden. Dinner time, nice. I'm about to eat some breakfast. Jeez, you're eating breakfast already? If it's a boiler with lots of copper inside, it can be worth to dismantle and sell the copper. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a good point, Dysona. That's probably what they were trying to do. It was a very old boiler. So we've been living in this house for like more than 20 years. I'm like 32 and we've been living here since I was like 12. So yeah, we've been living here about 20 years. I'm on vacation at the moment. I normally miss your streams now. You probably will not miss the one next week because we'll be streaming for 12 hours. So next week on the Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming from 10 a.m. Entropia time till 10 p.m. Entropia time. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. So you should hopefully not miss some of it. Very old, may be rusted steel, less lucrative, yeah. Yeah, it was a very old boiler. It used to break down all the time. When you have to fill up the bath with bottles, like boiled kettles and pans from the stove, you know that it's broken down quite a lot. When that's like the norm, it's like, yeah, I'll just fill up the bath with the kettle. It's fine. But yeah, next week it's going to be a really long stream. It's going to be a hopefully 12-hour stream, and we're going to try and see if we can get... So we'll have giveaways going. What I'm going to do... They still haven't answered my question about whether I can do it in one stream. So what I'm going to do on that stream is at the 6-hour mark, we'll have the first Mind Art giveaway at the the first 6 hours, and then I'll cut the stream, start the stream up again, and then do it for the next 6 hours. Because they haven't given me a go-ahead to do 2 giveaways in one stream, and I'm a bit annoyed about that. So I'm gonna have to cut it up into 2 streams technically, but it will be like a 12 hours altogether stream. So it'll be like a quick cut and then quick start. Kept finding loopholes, yes. We need the shrapnels. Convert that. Oh, does anyone know if there's going to be an NI Halloween event? There is not going to be an NI Halloween event. I so wish there was. I so wish there was. Yeah, they mentioned Halloween stuff on Reddit. More news to follow, but can you link it, Atressa? On NI, yeah, no, on Next Island. No, we didn't. we were explaining like earlier, the Halloween events on Next Island used to be so good. So good to have them on Next Island. And now since we don't have like a dedicated dev team, we have no events. Really love that about Next Island, yeah. Like, what was the last one? Let me grab the last event. So we go to NI Helper. Because I've kept a log of like all the ones that they've done. So if we go to Halloween, the last one they did, find 5 claims of Pratonium. That was the last one they did. But yeah, I loved like having the like eyeballs and the shirts and they had like actual items that you could get from the missions. And then the one before that was do something, which was one of the things, which was either loot 1 sweat, craft anything, loot 1 shrapnel, kill a player, mine anything, kill a creature, die, refine anything. I did all of that, and then my last thing that I did was kill a Tressa, and that was my thing to complete the mission. And Tressa said that the first thing that he said was, "Cat, kill me," because that's probably it. That was the first thing he said. That was the first thing he said, and I just left it to the end. They should have one dedicated dev for Next Island. Yeah. Yeah. They should. They should have something. Yeah, it's going to be Killer Tressa 100%. And then they had a stage 2 as well, which was Hunt the Para, which was that was really fun to do. Hope Cersei and Osiris are doing okay. I've talked with them. Yes, I've spoken with Knight recently, but I haven't spoken with Cersei recently. I've not spoken with Cersei recently. Yeah, and the one before that was you had to do one of the other things as well. It was like do something again, which was like hunt something, craft something, and you didn't know which one it was. But yeah, I used to love those missions with they just made them like so interesting that you just didn't know what you had to do, and you couldn't like work with other people to say, right, this is what you got to do, because their mission's different from your mission. And it was like a complete, like, you had to just figure it out for yourself. But like you could work out like all the different things that were in that mission based on what other people had done. Okay, let's get space piloting, which should move us up a bit more. Yes, so we're very close to getting another HP. And welcome, Dewdrop. We are about to raid though, Dewdrop. You have missed all of the stream, Dewdrop. But yeah, they used to have like really good like missions. Especially like having to work with other players. I love that, like working with other players to figure stuff out. So there was a mission, the Loyalist VIP, that mission was so good. Because at the beginning, I don't know if anybody was there at the beginning of that, but I managed to get into the Loyalist VIP like straight away. And I was like, okay, what did I do to get in? And then everyone was like looking at me like, Cat, why are you in there? Like, how did you get in? So we had to like we spent like the entire time like trying to figure out what missions you needed to get into that. And then we kind of like, what I did was I set up a spreadsheet for everyone to put like all of their missions that they've done into the spreadsheet so that we could like narrow it down to which missions you actually needed. And we got so close to getting all of them. And then like when Cersei finally released the list, we were like, yeah, we already knew this. We already knew all of that. But yeah, that list was actually like done before like Cersei released the list. And it was just so much fun working out what you needed to do. And it's like that, like, whole camaraderie. I don't know how to say that word, but the whole like coming together of players to try and figure out what to do next. No new NI Halloween mission then. Nope. We're getting nothing. We're getting nothing, Dewdrop. Nothing. I feel like I've done a lot, but no HP. What am I missing? What more did I need from space piloting in order to get HP? I feel like I've done a lot, but no HP. You just need to do that mission over and over again, Adressa. Like, we went up by... I went up by... Where's my space piloting? Systems. Oh, I actually got some avoidance. I could avoid people now. This is what I got. Let me copy this over. So I got that in space piloting today. It's in skills, isn't it? We go all categories. And then go to A, B, C, D, E, F, G, space piloting. Should be here. Space piloting. I am now able. I'm now able space piloting. No NI Christmas mission either. Yeah, no. There's none of the like special missions. Like the Christmas mission, the Easter mission. Like, we had so many good missions. There were so many good ones. Wait, if I come over here. I've seen your driving. You ain't able. Shush you. Shush you. I'm a good driver. In certain games. Not necessarily in Cyberpunk. Okay, now we got to be careful, otherwise we're going to end up with the fishes. Don't want to be sleeping with the fishes. But yeah, like this whole like section, these missions were just so good. These missions were just so good, and I loved them. Like the Christmas mission, the Easter mission, and they used to have like everything that you see here was things that you could get. So they always like have this thing where they just place all of the items that you can like get from these missions so that you can like see what you're actually going to get at the end of the missions. And it's something that like Next Island has done really well. It's just like every time like they've had a mission, they always place the items around. So even if you don't like fully know what you're going to get, they always have the items like placed around. And you like, oh yeah, we're going to get the halos, we're going to get the wings, we're going to get like the toy bumper car that's like going around. You knew like all of these items you were gonna get. Yeah, it sucks the NI devs are gone. Yeah, I'm still salty about it, but there's not a lot I can do. And like that whole like section up there, I don't know if a new dev was gonna do anything with that, because what they'd have to do is like they'd have to do the modeling, they'd have to do the mission writing, they'd have to do everything that the Next Island dev team did. So they'd have to do all of that on their own if there was just like a single dev. Like if there was just one dev that I love that one. They'd have to do all of that like on their own if it's just one dedicated dev. If it was a team and they had like a mission writer, a person that did the loop balancing, the person that did the like making of the models, person that, you know, if they had like a team of people like working on it. And I don't think that's what people don't. How many Tiger's Eyes missing? I can tell you. I can tell you exactly how many I'm missing. It is usually like what? Let me grab this. Incision plates. It's 100 and something. 120 or 150? Am I getting that correct? 125. I was close. I was close. So I am at 88. So minus that from 125. Quick math, anyone? 125, take 88. 37? 37. I'm missing 37 of them. And feet. The legs, I am at 8. And I think I need 100. Feet mentioned! Dysona has mentioned feet. I think you need 100 of them. Yeah. So I need 92. Yeah.
Incoming coffee break.
Ah, there's the coffee break. So we're going to wait for the coffee break to be finished and then we'll find someone to raid. Yeah, you have 35 Tiger's Eye. One day, Dysona, we'll get there. We'll get there one day. But yeah, I'm so close to getting like a full set of improved incision plates. And then we move on to the modified, which means we have to hunt the Dowdamers. We have to hunt the Dowdamers. Also, I didn't think about that. I just saw someone like, I just saw this, and someone selling like an improved Gorgon. I didn't think about buying some of the pieces. I didn't think about that. Should we look at the auction and see if anyone's actually selling like Gorgon? Gorgon Serpent's heads. Oh, I do kind of want to try to get those plates. At some point, I want to try to get those plates. We might do some of that on the 12-hour stream, is try to get some of these Gorgon Serpent heads and go in the instance. I might do that. I might go into the instance for part of the birthday stream. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Why did I not think about that? I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write this down so I don't forget it. Serpent. I do not know how to spell serpent. We're just going to go with instance. And we're going to accept Dysona's trade. I have your Tiger's Eye if you need them. I do need some. So let's see. Let's see how many more we need now. Yeah. And thank you, Dysona. Okay, so we need 2 more. 2 more. We need 2 more Tiger's Eye. We also need to make, because it's 200 cores. So I should be able to make cores. Should we see if we can make the cores? We might be able to do it. If Aglan's here, we might be able to do it. Core. Look how many clicks I've got on the cores. Do I have the mission for the cores? Gotta make sure we got the crystalline core mission. Track that. And then we do... It's 40 attempts that I've already done. So I need to do 40. I need to do 60 attempts. I'll be at Canberra in a minute. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get the cores, and then we can see if we can actually hand it in. Because we need... Oh, actually, I need lesser as well. We can see if we can do the lesser as well. So we need 200 cores. We've got the lesser. We'll do the lesser. We've got the animal eye oil. We've got the tech chips. We've got the Amazon legs. And then... So, yeah, all I need is the cores, the lesser, and the two Tiger's Eye. 2 Tiger's Eye. 2 eyes of tiger. But yeah, I need 100 more cores. We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this before we raid. So whilst I'm crafting, we're going to look for someone to raid. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look to see who's streaming. Oh, there's quite a few people streaming actually. So we have a Cookie streaming, we have a Bear streaming. Shall we either go to Cookie or Bear? We can either go Cookie or Bear. Cookie was here earlier, so we might go Cookie. I'm gonna see if we can get these though. Because I think we're so close to actually making this. Surely we raid Atrissa and he does Atrissa things. Yes. Yes, I like this plan, but you'll have to speak with Atrissa. I might actually have to turn the light up a little. It's getting dark. It's getting really dark now. It gets so dark in the UK really early. So like 5 o'clock, it's like super dark. I have the course too, probably. Thanks, Tressa. There are some people that will watch that, Tressa. There are some people that will watch that if you put it on your OF. I think I have the cause in my shop, but I'm not on NI. I'm on the wrong platform. Yeah, wrong platform, Tressa. Want to sell feet stream? That's how you do it. You usually give the feet away for free at Tressa. We've seen it. We've seen it on your stream. No Tressa stream then? I missed the conversation I had a parcel. No worries. Dewdrop. Trissa's gonna do some nefarious stream on OF. That's what he's doing. A Trissa stream will resume at a future date. His back window is open if you want a free show. I'm not subbed to that site. I was thinking like of doing one like a mock one of just like having a really wholesome one where it's just like literally just cat pictures and just having like cat pictures on the on that site. Like nothing else, just cat pictures. Okay, I might have to do a couple more because I think I'm at 180. I have core if you need them as well. I'm almost there. I am almost at that one. I just need a couple more lesser. We're almost there, and I want to do this now. I do need to craft some lesser because it's a 350 lesser, I think. But I'm almost at the cores, so I'm at 189 cores. So it shouldn't take me too long to get the cores. It's the lesser that I hate lesser Elysia because you just use so much of it. Like, you use so much lesser on Next Island. Stinky Atrissas. Oh, yes. There it is. There it is.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. We'll wait for this person. Oh, look, and there's Zachland. Okay. How many am I at? Okay, we can stop this now. Stop. Stop! Stop the presses. Hold the presses. We're at 200. Hold the presses. Okay, let's trade Agland. Because we need 2 2 Tiger's Eye. 2 single Tiger's Eye. That's what we need. What did you want for it, Agland? I'm gonna go with this. You get something back. Okay, 2 single Tiger's Eyes. And then we've got the 200 of that. And then we have these. And then we've got that. And then we've got this. And we've got that. And then I just need lesser. Just need lesser. Which, if I remember correctly, I have some Lysterium. We then refine the Lysterium. Okay. And then we make lesser. And I should have the lesser daily as well. Daily, should be daily lesser Elysium. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Daily lesser, where are you? There. Okay, so we've got the daily lesser. And then we need how many? I need 350, I think it was. So if I construct filter lesser, and then we do this one, and then I'm hoping we get 350 from this. I'm hoping we get 350, and then we raid the cookie. I'm always terrible at making lesser. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then I also need to repair the plate as well. So I need to take the plate off. No, don't unequipped. I want a detached plate. It is partially repaired. View information. So I unprotect it and then I repair it. We repair, yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. I think we're good. Definitely think we're good. So when we get to 350, then we stop and then we can go and hand this in. And then we can raid someone. Yeah, Tris has only just noticed. That's hilarious. Oh, we did actually update our weekly weekly thing one. Weekly Fries Oddity. We did update that one. Oh, here we go. Stop. Okay. And then we run. And then we go over to here. Where am I going? I think is it this one? Yes, Seiferton Gardens. Is there a reward for the 10k flowers? I got a few and then went to bed. So I did actually ask someone about it because I didn't actually know what the rewards were because I haven't done it yet. So if I grab this and go to my mail. So one of the people that have done it said this is the reward you get. So you get the clown nose. You get the Exuma Islander edition. You get the Loyalist Scanner Unlimited, which I really want this. I so want this. I've been asking for this for ages, and I really, really want this. You get a Lara Backpack C. You get a Male Screecher pet. You get a male Screecher pet, like a freaking male Screecher pet. You get the island trophy, which this again is something that I said to Adressa. I kind of wish they'd used these, and they are so cool because it reminds me of like the golden stitch thing, the golden snitch thing that you get in Harry Potter. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, and then you get the island surfboard. And you get infected eyeballs, boar treats, rotten eyeballs, and the solid fart treats. That is all the rewards you get from that mission. And it's so good. I really want to do it for all of that. Oh wow, loads. I thought it'd be a message from the dev saying, ha, no reward. I thought that too, because we were discussing it with Cersei, saying like, wouldn't it be funny if we did the mission and we got nothing for it? So it was very close to her like doing that, of like having nothing on that reward. Okay, so we want to hand this into here. Okay. Get through the text and dialogue, and then we go to improved incision plate. And then we go lesser eyes, cores, tech chips, legs, animal eye oil. Oh, hang on, I need the oh yeah, I got this. This, and then we do the plate. Okay, and then we instantly repair this. Thank you. Okay, we repair and we protect. Which means the next stage that we go on to is the modified stuff. I think it's modified. Improved. Modified, yes. So now we have to like save up for modified. Okay, let's go raid over to someone. I think we go over to the Cookie. Usually we raid Sir Bear, but Cookie is streaming, so we're gonna go say hi to Cookie. I don't think we raided Cookie for a long time. So let's go raid Cookie. If I could do the /raid properly. Okay, so we're going to raid over to Cookie. I'm going to be streaming again on the Thursday. So we'll be doing our Cyberpunk on the Thursday. Thank you. But yeah, we'll be doing Cyberpunk on Thursday, and I will hopefully, we're going to be completing Cyberpunk on Thursday. And we're going to spend all of that time completing Cyberpunk on Thursday. I am not going to sleep until we've completed Cyberpunk on Thursday. That stream could go on for days. But yeah, we're going to do Cyberpunk on Thursday, and then hopefully next week, sounds good. Next week on Tuesday, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream. So on Tuesday, we're going to be starting at 10 o'clock in the morning and ending at 10 o'clock at night. And there's going to be events and stuff. So if one of my mods could link the birthday event stuff, it's on the forum. So we have 2 races that's going to be happening that day. We've got 1 hunt event, and then we've got a Panic at the Disco hunt event. So it's going to be like the last person that kills the mob gets the prize. And I think I'm limiting it to like 3 prizes per person for that. So that it gives everyone a chance to win something. So yeah, hopefully. So if you haven't signed up to it, there is an event in game. So if you haven't signed up to this, I would do that. So go to this one, and if you go to Cat's Reverse Prezi Day birthday and sign up to that, there are still, does that say 69? There are still 69 places left. There's 69 places left on that birthday event. So yeah, make sure to sign up to that if you haven't already done that, because there are some quite nice prizes on that. So yeah, hopefully I shall see you all on the Thursday for Cyberpunk. If not, I will hopefully have at least a few people catch the 12-hour stream on the 28th. And we are going to do 2 My Duck giveaways. We're going to break it up into 2 technically streams, even though it's going to be 1 long stream. We're going to technically like end the stream and then start the stream instantly to break it up, and then My Duck can't say anything about it because it's technically 2 streams. So hopefully I shall see you all on Thursday. If not, I shall see you back on Entropia on the Tuesday. See you all later.
This morning, feeling strange. Looked in the mirror, saw a furry face, but I know it's not my place. 'Cause I'm not a cat just stuck in the space.